Correct. If I just do this. Okay. Yeah, that's right. I've learned some new things. And I also got a select stream, refresh. Let's see if I have Wi-Fi now. I might possibly have Wi-Fi. Wait a minute. Miles Johns KO'd him in the first, dude. That's unfortunate. That's unfortunate. Okay. Not that bad. Let me see this KO, dude. Let's see this nasty KO. Apparently. That's very Who would pick Vasquez to win? Welcome to the Metagoy Pecs. Welcome, welcome. I had no Wi-Fi for a little bit. But you know what? We're back. We're back. I figured out how to do a timer. So look at this. You ready for this? Boom. Instant reset. You see how quick that is? You see how quick that is? That's insanely quick. I figured out how to do it. I figured out how to do a lot of things. So impressive things are about to happen, dude. Is all I gotta say. Like, look at that, dude. Solid starts the card. I heard the 4-row other fight, the first ladies fight was pretty fun. That was a slugfest. Like I said, I had round 3 was crazy. I saw the deep arm bar that she got out of. I it was like a woman's it's like a woman's brawl. It was a woman's brawl. Who expected that, dude? I had no Wi-Fi, and I have 2 bars of Wi-Fi right now, so I may just run out of Wi-Fi soon. That may happen. That may just happen. But what's the setup out of 10 now? What's the setup out of 10 now? Hey, have a little timer, and you know what? Just so you don't think I'm copying Guru, look at this. What about that? What color are we thinking? I'll let you wallpaper settings because you're here. What color do you want the timer to be? What color do you want the timer to be? This is all on you. Bam. That looks good. 8 out of 10. Okay, you know what? I do need to get a light. I need to get a light, and I need a lower. In a perfect world, I'd be looking at like my screen right here instead of looking up here. But you know, that's just how it is. But I do need to get like a light. Let's see, if I do like this, and I just have like a white screen. Like I definitely need a light, but you know, blue for Israel. Okay, you know what, dude? It's for you. Wallpaper settings. All right. Wallpaper Netanyahu. Netanyahu paper. So are you looking? That's kind of. Are you looking at that, or are you thinking lighter? A lighter blue. We can kind of wait a minute. There's that. There's that. That's close. That's pretty close, I think. I think that's pretty close. Netanyahu paper, dude. Netanyahu settings. All right, let's go. Longer for contrast. Lighter. Yeah, that's as light as it can go while being just blue. I guess I could do. How about like that? Ooh, that's kind of an Argentina blue. Look, my keyboard as well. White wallpaper. Is this better? If I just have this, I just pulled up a Getty image of white. I'm just gonna zoom in on it. Oh crud! How crafty is that? How crafty is that, dude? Huh? That's pretty crafty. I literally just Googled searched, or sorry, actually, I Microsoft Edged white wallpaper, and I zoomed in to 300%. And who needs a light, really? Who needs a Who needs like a official studio light when you can just kind of have white paper just zoomed in? You know, I've noticed they removed the multi view for UFC. You used to be able to press multi-view and you get the corners and stuff. At least for this fight, crafty bag of tricks, dude. I'm a vet, dude. I'm a crafty vet. Some of us are just crafty vets, dude. Some of us are just can craft things up. About to you go live again, kid? About time? I'm sorry, pal. I'm sorry. I'm sorry, Ricky LaFleur. Again, my college class is starting up, so if you watch my video, once I start my classes, it's go time because then I'm up and at 'em. I won't be a lazy bones. I was struck with lazy bonesitis. I don't know if you can tell. I'm pretty sure I have a sty on the top of my eyelid. I have a top eyelid sty. I just had a bottom sty on this eye. I had a bottom sty on my eyelid, and now I have a top eyelid sty. I'm pretty sure. But don't worry, Ricky LaFleur, you smoked weed again, pal? Devil's lettuce? Hello, Tyler. Yeah, you don't need a guru, Mike. That makes him look like a ghost. Oh, like how he has like that pure white light makes him look pale. I just want to make it so you can't see like as much color change on my thing, on my monitor. I feel like with how much color change, it's a little distracting, but you know. Anyways, Ricky LaFleur, you can do this, dude. Don't be smoking the devil's lettuce. Don't be doing it. All right. It's called the devil's lettuce for a reason. Look at this. Actually, let me. So if I go to Tools, Scripts, Final Text, Boom. Goy nip. What the heck is goy nip? Is it like catnip? Is it like catnip? Might be catnip adjacent. Might be catnip adjacent. Now, how are we doing? I am 1-2 so far. Or sorry, 2-1. And I picked an underdog. Who would do that? What an idiot. Who would pick Miles Vasquez or whatever? Oh, weed is goy nip. I see. Now I'm debating quitting my part-time job at a grocery store and getting a job at a dispensary instead. Well, Ricky LaFleur, if you can work at a dispensary and not smoke there, that's the most what's it called? That's the best way. Some people need to do that. They need to be around something so they can kind of learn not to do it. So if that works for you and you're doing have really good self-will and working there may help you, that could work, dude. That could work. Now, if you're just talking about you're going to work at a dispensary for a discount, pal, can't be having that. Can't be having that. We don't smoke weed around here. You know what we're high on? We're high on getting all of our MMA picks right. Crud, I got one wrong. Man, I got one wrong. That's upsetting. That is quite upsetting. That's quite upsetting. I have one pick wrong already. So you know what? We're actually high on the sadness of getting one wrong. But you know what? Now we get to watch. I came in just in time to watch Manuel Sosa versus Richie Miranda, guys. I'm ready. I'm ready. Yeah, I don't know. I might quit again. I'm kind of back and forth on it. Ricky, I mean, again, you just have to do what you think is right. What you think is best for you. It's a hard thing. It's not always an easy choice. The easiest choice is not always the right choice, Quit weed a few years ago, Ricky, best thing I did. See, wallpaper settings knows, dude. And you know what, wallpaper settings? I bet you feel a lot better, huh? I bet you feel a lot better. And you rely on it a lot less, I'm sure. That's the thing, it's a reliant, Ricky LaFleur. It's a reliant, I'm sure. It's a reliant, you can't go back to it. That's why if you don't start it, you'll never get addicted to it. But you've started it, so you know what you got to do? You got to pretend it's never happened. Again, get a couple picks wrong. Watch Manuel Sosa knock out this poor kid out in the first round. If Manuel Sosa gets ragdolled, I'm going to have to down 2 things of pink lemonade. You're going to see that on stream. I apologize. But if Manuel Sosa gets KO'd, or sorry, just ragdolled, just blobbed, if he gets blobbed, you're going to see me down 2 of these suckers, all right? I already downed almost 1, dude. You're going to see me down 2. A lot more clear-headed, less paranoia too, less anxiety too. See, Ricky LaFleur? It's a reliant. It makes you feel good enough, and then it makes you feel worse, so that when you get that good enough, it's kind of what you need. All right, round 1. Sosa versus Miranda. A lot of pawing right now. Low kick from Sosa, inside low kick. Nasty. Sosa blitzing in, just showing it. Sosa loading in that right hand, you can tell. Body kick from Miranda. Nice little simple body kick. Oh! Step in right hand from Sosa. He unloaded it on the forehead of Miranda. Low kick from Sosa again. He's blitzing in. Right hand over the top. They're clinched up. Miranda's turned him around. Hooks in the clinch from both. Knee to the body from Sosa. Miranda doing hooks up in the clinch. Just trading work in the clinch right now. They're up against the clinch. Body work from Sosa. The only thing I don't like is it clogged my sinuses up. Makes it harder to breathe through my nose when I smoke a lot. See, I'm sure that's like the most noticeable thing, but I'm sure there's other things too that I'm sure, don't you get super groggy or something? I don't know. Looking for an elbow on the break, Sosa does. He doesn't get it. Good right hand from Miranda on the break. Sosa re-enters though. They're back in the clinch. Sosa has wrist control right here. He wants the elbow again off the break. Elbow missed it. He missed it. Elbows from Miranda to the shoulder. Deadly stuff. Oh! You don't want to be here, folks. Elite of the elite. Knee to the thigh. Deadly. Come on, Sosa. You're supposed to be a marauder. All right, they separate. Sosa at range. He's in orthodox now. Or sorry, he's in southpaw. Low kick from Sosa. 1-2 from Miranda. Very good 1-2. 2 back from Sosa. He's getting angry. He wants his get back. His 2 missed. Sosa switches to orthodox. Sosa fanning a lot. Getting a little bit smarter. They both blitz in. They both trade hooks. Oh, Sosa blitzes in with the right hand, but Miranda ducks down, changes levels, and takes him down. Miranda goes to the back. Has a hook in. I'm going to get high, though, when I get off work as soon as I get back for the ready for a fat bong rip. No, Ricky LaFleur. You can't do that. Fight it, Ricky LaFleur. Just like, maybe don't fight like Sosa, because he's getting back mounted with some ground and pound. Back of the head! Okay. Sosa builds back up. Miranda's trying to pull him over. He's going for the rear naked, possibly. This is not good for Sosa. But he's fine, dude. He's fine. I was worried he'd just get out grappled. I was worried. Miranda working the hands right now, just doing some pitter patter, doing busy work on the back. He's got 1:40. Sosa just trying to get 2-on-1. Rolling over. Does he have a body lock? Miranda doesn't even have that good of a body lock. Miranda does not have a locked-in body lock. Body triangle. Very lax. Sosa could turn around. At least I don't drink or do anything else and K work out every day. That's true. It does. I mean, I'm sure if you do it in this sounds like poor discipline. You gotta be disciplined. To be great, I'm pretty sure someone famous said that. That's right, Tyler. Someone probably said to be disciplined. I mean, if you do it a little bit, I'm sure it's not bad. Dude at the dispensary told me I was jacked. Oh my goodness. Well, you know what? I hope whatever you do works out for you, Mr. Ricky LaFleur. Sosa going for a gable grip rear naked choke. Doesn't get it, though. He's a little high up. Okay. Miranda just ground and pounding here from this little back control. Pulls out the arm. Those are not good elbows, Gooden. Those are not good elbows. All right, those are some good elbows from Miranda. Sosa needs to kick off, though. He has a knee guard. He needs to kick off from here. Me when I lie. Miranda possibly going for a Darce or an Anaconda. All right, they separate. They're back up. 2 seconds left. All right. 1-0 Miranda, yeah. I didn't. That's not surprising, but it is. Sosa looks slow. He got caught with a mean 1-2 and then a right hook at some point. He's also blitzing in. I think he clashed heads with Miranda, if I'm being honest, wallpaper settings. It looked like he clashed heads. Maybe not. Maybe I'm just coping for my pick, but it looked like he clashed heads and he kind of just slowed down a little bit. He got into 0.5 speed mode. But I have a round 2 knockout, so this is where he knocks him out because I asked him to. All right. Round 2. He's also going to be a lot more hesitant now that he's got that takedown threat in his mind. A lot more hesitant now. Wallpaper, how long did you smoke weed for? Round 2. We begin. Jab from Miranda misses. Sosa just fanning that right hand. Ooh, little lead hook from Miranda, barely misses. Low kick from Sosa. Nasty low kicks. Another low kick misses from Sosa. 7 years. Oh my goodness. See, look, Ricky LaFleur, you can do it. If wallpaper settings can quit after 7 years of smoking, you can do it, dude. You can do it. Low kick from Sosa. 1-2 back from Sosa. He's blitzing in. Miranda shoots in a sloppy takedown. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, Miranda. Uh-oh, you have a woman's name. Lead hook from Miranda misses. Sosa's answering with that low kick. He loves that low kick. He takes Miranda down. Miranda tries to get a wizard, but he doesn't get it. Sosa has the back. Ground and pound him, Sosa. All right, he hit you in the back of the head a couple times, so you can hit him a couple times. Miranda really wants this wizard or a switch. Knee to the thigh from Sosa. Ooh, good elbows from Miranda. Knee to the thigh from Sosa. Sosa, separate, dude. Sosa, what are we doing? All right, Sosa's lights are turned off. Good hooks on the break. Uppercuts in the break. Good body shot right there. They're back in the clinch. Miranda's trying to trip him. A weird outside trip. Tyler has a surprised emoji. Oh. Sosa's low kick from Sosa. Sosa is good low kick from Sosa. Could whip up a head kick at this point. I don't know how many head kick KOs Sosa has, but he could do it. Front kick to the body from Miranda misses. Slow single leg. Yeah, Miranda's hurt to the body. That right hook to the body that Sosa hit me with Miranda hurt him badly, dude. You can tell he's gassed. Yep, hurt to the body, wallpaper settings. He's very timid right now. Sosa needs to go back to the body. Good jab from Sosa. He needs to. Oh, good 1-2 from Miranda, though. He's got a good step in 1-2. That right leg's destroyed. DC's taking up the Rogan spot of this commentary. He's loving those low kicks. Good low kick from Sosa again. Low kick back from Miranda. Very tippy-tappy low kick, though. Sosa throws the low kicks with mean intention. Miranda's just throwing it out there. Good lead hook from Miranda, though. Sosa needs to go back to the body, though. That right hook to the body was money. Oh, good right hand. Right hand to the body. Again, he turns to the body. Get him, Sosa. He tries to build up to a single leg. He gets to the back. Sosa, what are we doing, dude? Oh, my goodness, Sosa. Sosa's about to throw my perfect prediction. Oh, my goodness. They literally did a Looney Tunes takedown. Miranda got a Looney Tunes takedown on Sosa. Unacceptable. Quite unacceptable. Miranda's trying to trip out his lead leg. Sosa's trying to break out the grip. He's going to pull him back. Good balance from Sosa right here. There we go. Good spinning elbow from Sosa. He's got him hurt. Back to the body, Sosa. Right to the body. Or low kick, whichever one. Do something. Head kick misses, though. Low kick from Sosa. What a fumble. I know, dude. Miranda more like dumb. That's true. He can still finish him, though. He's got 40 seconds left. Sosa has decent. With the Bellagioki fight, Sosa does have a decent cardio. Did Miranda just point down? You got to put it on him, Sosa. You're going to ruin my perfect prediction, dude. Good left hand from Sosa. Another left hand. Right hook, left hook from Sosa. They're just swinging hooks. Miranda suits in on a bad double in a north-south position. Sosa builds back up. He should just throw a head kick to end the round. Just throw it. Good low kick. Head kick at the end of the round, Sosa. Jab from both. Okay, so he fumbled my perfect prediction. So, Sosa, you're on a hate watch now. But that was beautiful. Just beautiful, right? And I don't know, he took a bad angle. He went for the ground and pound finish and he just took a bad angle. Instead of Getting to the side and taking the back, he just stood right in front of him. Sosa just swinging. But it looks like Sosa is snowballing to a finish. 1-1. Is that a 10-8 though, wallpaper settings? Is that not could that be a 10-8? I think that may be a 10-8. I think that's a 10-8. It could be 1-1, but I don't know. He almost finished him. He almost finished him, had him hurt to the body a couple times. I think tripled him on significant strikes, swallowed him a couple times. Maybe I'm crazy, but that could be a 10-8. Round 3, last round. Begin. You don't think so? That's fair. I just don't know. That was just not a good. I guess they didn't give Topuria the 10-8 for the Gaethje fight, but he was like messed up. Like Sosa looks fine. Leg kick from. Oh yeah, he also was leg kicking the crap out of Miranda throughout that round too. So I don't know. You may be right, but I would say 10-8 almost. Sosa just encroaching in. Lead hook from Miranda misses. 1-2 from Miranda. The 2 lands though. Low kick from Sosa misses. Is getting a little too predictable. Yeah, 1-2 from Sosa misses. Low kick from Miranda misses though. Low kick from Sosa. There we go. Low kick again from Sosa. Good 2 from Miranda though. Good 2 from Sosa. Another step in 2. A jump knee to nowhere from Sosa. Crafty. Good lead hook from Sosa. Right hand from Sosa. They're in the clinch. Oh, he needs to go to the body more, dude. Miranda's oil checking Sosa. I could beat both of these fighters at the same time while blindfolded, both hands tied behind my back and jumping around with 1 foot. Okay. Okay. You know what? Cool story, bro. Hey, Tyler, cool story, bro. Hey, cool story, bro. Miranda going for a ninja choke? Okay, he doesn't get it. Grab the hands, worked on hand, 2-on-1, pulled out. Good right hand, left hand on the break from Sosa. He's pressuring Miranda up against the cage again. This is where he loves his right hand to the body. 2 from Miranda misses. Lead hook from Miranda misses on the step in. Sosa's getting a little loose. He's getting a loosey-goosey. He's flowing. Good low kick from Sosa, but Miranda shoots in, doesn't get it. Good right hand from on the break. Good jab back from Miranda, though. Miranda's still in there. Good uppercuts. Some dirty boxing uppercuts from Sosa. Jab from Miranda. That was a good jab. Slipping Sosa's jab. Low kick from Sosa. Another one misses, though. Right hand to the body, Sosa's money. Right hand to the body is money. And the clinch again. Right hand on the break. Dude, Miranda has a chin. Dude. They're in the clinch. Miranda pushing against Sosa against the cage. Going for the front headlock choke. Doesn't get it though. Sosa separates. Some uppercuts in the on the clinch from Miranda. That was some good work from Miranda. They separate though. Head kick is there for Sosa. He doesn't like it though. He doesn't like the head kick for some reason. I think he's scared to be on one leg because he doesn't want to end up on bottom for the rest of this round. Good jab to the body from Miranda. Oh, they both miss with their lead hooks. Rear hook from Miranda kind of landed. Jab from both. Both are just barely jabbing at each other. Just tapping at each other. I think a body kick would do great wonders here. Wallpaper settings. A nice body kick to that a rear body. Good 2 from Sosa right there. Left hand on the break from both. This is a sick fight. Knees to the body from Sosa. Do the Dustin Poirier Islam. Ba, 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 ba. Right here, Sosa. He could honestly finish him if he goes for that. Good right hand and left hand from Miranda on the break, though. Miranda's kind of skidding away, though. He's skirting away. Oh, he's moving a lot now. Spinning wheel kick to the leg. So crafty. Who thinks of that? Who thinks of a spinning wheel kick to the leg? Lead hook. Low kick from Sosa. Miranda's leading on significant strikes for this round. He doesn't get it, though. That was a deep double leg from Miranda, and Sosa stuffs it pretty well. This could be Miranda. Apparently, Miranda's up on significant strikes. I think Sosa's landed the more efficient ones, though. It's hard to tell, though. This is a close fight. Right. Oh, good elbow. Spinning elbow on the break. Miranda kind of ruined that. Sorry, bro. I didn't mean to show up when you were trying to leave. Who the heck is this guy? He invented the spinning wheel kick to the leg at 28. He invented it. I'm working at a lake renting out kayaks and paddle boards, and everyone's showing up now when I'm trying to leave. Like, y'all had all date, and now you show up? Yeah, Tyler, get out of Ricky LaFleur's kayak shop, all right, Tyler? Get out of there. Close round could go either way. It could. You got DraftKings ad. I'm getting a sleeper ad. So you're working right now, Ricky LaFleur? Probably Sosa 29, 28. It could. I think you're sleeping on a 10-8 for round 2, though, dude. I think you're sleeping on it. Maybe not. Maybe I'm biased. I could be biased. I don't know. So Ricky LaFleur's at a lake. Tyler is at that lake buying a paddle or a canoe. And wallpaper settings, I'm here watching the fight. You know, we're a diverse stream. Very diverse stream, if you think about it that way. I would guess Sosa, just off of looks in the round 3, looked a lot better. Stuffed a whole bunch of takedowns. I think he landed the better shots in round 3 too, but I could be wrong. They said that that Miranda outstruck Sosa in terms of significant strike numbers, so it's a close fight. Did they add that multi-view back? No. Do y'all have the multi-view thing where you can see the corners? Where you don't get ads? They took it away. And they just don't have it for the Apex? Okay, no 10-8. Should be Sosa. Yeah, Manuel Sosa. I guess I am biased. On that 10-8. I don't know, dude. Let's fight while eating breakfast in Australia. Oh, yeah, I forgot Wallpaper Settings is Australian. Eating some Vegemite, mate. How much Vegemite is on your piece of toast right now, Wallpaper Settings? Let the world know. Hey, man, long time no see. How have you been? Mr. Blue Jay, been good. Dude, we got a Canadian and an Australian and a special needs kid in Tyler, and then Ricky LaFleur is a gym teacher. We're dynamic here. And of course, we got somebody who's really good at making picks. Pretty good. Thanks for asking, Blue Jay. Hey, Tyler, he was talking to me. Just so you know, Blue Jay was talking to me. I've been good, Blue Jay. Been good. You know, got my classes starting up in a bit. So once the classes start, that's when the videos are going to start coming because then I'm more active. I don't know. I just feel like I can do more work when I'm doing something for the day. I've said this 20 times already, but just in case you haven't heard it. So I should be doing more stuff when I'm out and about. Some beef and eggs, mate. No Vegemite. When you say beef, do you mean sausage or like ground beef? How have you been doing, Mr. Blue Jay? Were you here when we talked about the Mallet Buckley fight was announced? I'm not sure. I know you're a big Mallet fan. I know you're a big Mike Malott fan. Never specified on who was talking to. Hey, Tyler, you're about to go in the corner, pal. You're about to go in the corner. Pal. You know what, Blue Jay? You know what? That's actually you're right, Tyler. That was very rude of me. Ground beef. Okay. Wallpaper sense. Okay. So ground beef and eggs? Now, how do you do your eggs? Real quick, how does everyone do their eggs? This is a question I do need to know. Because I think that eggs all are pretty good. When did the card start? I feel like it's pretty early. We're 4 fights in, almost 5. So the card started at 4, and then it was like decision. Actually, that was a finish. That was a finish. That was a first round finish. That was a decision. I don't know what happened there. That's a decision. So now we're seeing Louis Sutherland. Woo-hoo! Mr. Brickwall himself. I'm good. Yes, that Malik versus Buckley fight should be a banger. Hopefully Malik wins. I could see Malik winning. Buckley's very open to coming in. Scrambled, brother. Don't like snotty eggs or sunny side up. How about you? Scrambled is the only good way. Dude, I'm a sunny side up every once in a while, dude. I think scrambled is like the best way in terms of generalness, in terms of breakfast in general. It's the most universal, it's the most versatile type of egg. But a nice sunny side up egg, dude, and you bite into it and the yolk gushes down. I don't know, man. I don't know. Oh my day. Oh my days. Louis Sutherland. Oh my days. Oh my days. He is so cool, dude. He takes up half the screen. Louis Sutherland's so cool he takes up half the screen. Name one other fighter who does that. Not named Tai Tuivasa. Name one other fighter that takes up half the screen. Sutherland is about to win by round 2 KO? Really? What makes you say that, Tyler? What draws you to that conclusion? I can't believe Sosa fumbled a perfect prediction for me. I really can't believe that. So Julian Ottoman submitted Ravina Oliveira in round 2. Miles Johns KO Gianni Vasquez. But you know what? My underdog in Billy Quarantillo is going to hit. Is he the underdog? He is the underdog. Nobody picked Billy Quarantillo. Nobody. I think maybe Bedtime MMA did, but did you see they made Tuivasa versus Rebellis to Spain? I did wallpaper settings, and now I'm just gonna have to let you know I might pick Tai Tuivasa. If Austin Lane is holding you down, you don't think the blob man himself, Tai Tuivasa, can't hold down Rebellis to Spain? I don't know. I'm unsure. That's a prediction that's gonna be I choose on the day of the prediction video. But that's a close one. I think that's closer than people think. Tuivasa could just blob Rebellis to Spain. Do we not remember what happened the last time he was in the UFC? I bought top sirloin steak the other day. It's so expensive in Canada, but I treated myself. How do you like your steak? Blue Jay MMA, I like mine. You mean like medium or like medium rare? I like mine medium. You know, a little bit of pink, nice softness. But I also just like any type of steak. It could be burnt and it'd still probably be decent. You know, I think it'd still be pretty decent. Now, on a good breakfast bagel, I like it fried and the yolk is runny. See, that's good. I haven't had a breakfast bagel with yolk though, Tyler. I haven't had one. So that could be a new adventure. The only other fighter that takes up the whole screen is DC. Nah, he he would take up multiple screens, dude. DC. Why do you think he's on commentary now? He barely does interviews. I'm surprised they're not even having DC go out to interview. That's a hologram. The DC that interviews is a hologram, which is a fourth of his size. The DC that you see going and interviewing these fighters is a fourth of his size, and it's a hologram. It's not real. You know, I did my research before this, so I believe Sutherland will win by round 2 KO. Okay. I've also got Quarantillo and it's a crafty pick. Let's see. I like it wallpaper settings. We are putting away Dispellis and gunning for the Gone rematch. It's possible. Tuivasa, now, am I an idiot? I picked Tuivasa to beat Talishan Teixeira. He lost. I picked Tuivasa to beat Louis Sutherland. He lost. I'm gonna pick Tuivasa to beat Rebellis to Spain, And I don't even have like an Australian bias wallpaper settings. I'm just stupid. I like you and Bedtime and Mate, y'all are kind of legally you're legally allowed and you're kind of forced to pick Tai Tuivasa because he's from Australia. But man, I just can't not pick him for some reason. Tuivasa just blobs at range too well for me to not pick him to win. McMillan is fighting a guy named Rahiki next. Who do you like in that fight? That's a tough fight, Blue Jay. I think if McMillan wrestles, he should win that. Because if I'm being honest, Rahiki in the Harry Hardrick fight, if Hardrick knew how to counter properly and knew how to throw a punch with his wrist, with his knuckles instead of his wrist, he probably could have won that fight or at least done better. But he looked pretty bad. Round 1 coming up. DC takes up the whole table, bro. Blue Jay, give me McMillan. I need a belly tattoo like Sutherland. I would probably take McMillan early right now, but McMillan is unproven. Round 1, Sutherland not even moving. Sutherland staying in his corner. He goes, hey, Montana! No, he didn't. He didn't. I lied. Low kick from Sutherland. Good 2 for Montana, though. It's 50-50 on the odds. Sutherland showing that leg kick, dude, but Montana timed it pretty well. Good jiggles from both. Great jiggles from both. Good 1-2 from Montana. Low kick from Sutherland. Low kick to the balls from Sutherland. Good 2 from Montana as he blitzes in. Sutherland, crafty clinch, though. Crafty clinch work. That's 3,000 pounds of blob up against Montana. Montana may reverse, though. He does. He doesn't get the throw, though. Great hips from Sutherland. But, good elbow right there from Montana. A belly tattoo like Sutherland could do massive improvements, Tyler. Maybe that'll make you 8 feet taller and 20 pounds more, have 20 pounds more blubber. Montana going for the straight arm lock. Doesn't get it, though. Montana inside control right now. This is not looking good for my Sutherland pick. Takedown by Montana. A little bit behind, pal. Come on, Sutherland. Is Sutherland going to give up a front choke? Montana has a couple rear naked chokes in his lifetime. Oh, they blob on the floor. They leave a dent. Sutherland goes for a roll, and he gives up his back. No, Sutherland! Full back mount. Oh, rear naked choke. It's in. It's over. It's in. It's over. He tapped. No! 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 That wasn't even in. Louis Sutherland had so much blob and fat he couldn't move. He got submitted by his own blob and fat. So lateral drop. Fat man roll. He tried to do a fat Granby roll. That's not even in. Ivory Sutherland is more handsome, but not a better fighter. Dude. And now Montana's giving him advice. Another blob down. That's disappointing. That's actually quite sad. That's quite sad. That's unfortunate. He panic tapped. But that's like a rear naked choke. That's not like a joint submission. Like, I guess you can panic tap with the rear naked choke, but I feel like, I don't know, dude. I'm telling you, he got tired. He went for a Granby roll. He goes, "Oh, I can't Granby roll." Oh, he's got my back. All right, I'm done. Oh, is that choke's kind of in? All right, I'll tap now. That's insane. And guess what? Now we have to wait for 3 hours for the next fight. Unacceptable. Unacceptable. It wasn't even in. It wasn't in. It wasn't in. This is unacceptable. And we were saying that Sutherland was one of the top crafty crafters up in heavyweight. He was one of the top crafty crafters. And he just gets manhandled, dude. That lat drop, that's your signature move, huh? He hit the Tyler. He hit the Tyler. He hit the Tyler. Another pick by wrong by you, Brochacho? No. I said Sutherland would lose. That's why I put an X next to his name. I said Sutherland would lose. I'm 5-0. I literally said that Vasquez would not win. He would not win. See, look, I said Vasquez would not win by round 2 KO. I hope you see that. And I said that Miller would not win by decision. She didn't. I said Fora would not win by round 1 KO. She didn't. I said Sosa would not win by round 2 KO. He didn't. I said Sutherland would not win by decision. I'm 100% correct. What are you looking at? Dude, look how much he's sweating. Oh my goodness. Makes Tuivasa look real bad. Well, maybe we don't pick Hey, maybe we don't pick Tuivasa. Maybe we don't pick Tuivasa against Rebellis to Spain. Because what was that, dude? Do you see how much this man is sweating in this post-fight speech? You would think this was a 15-minute war. It was 2 minutes. Look how much he's sweating. Look at this. The kid is pouring sweat. Kind of like how Chael Sonnen is undefeated and 50-0. No, mine's like legitimate. Mine's legitimate. But Chael Sonnen's is also legitimate, so I guess you could say that. I guess you could say that. I sweat profusely too, but in overweight and out of shape. I guess, but Blue Jay, he can't. This guy, I mean, he did 2 minutes, dude. I sweat a lot, but I guess I've done kickboxing spars for longer, and I don't sweat that much. Done like 3 5-minute rounds in a row, where you like swap out the people. I don't know. I don't know if I've ever sweat that much. Kid's pouring sweat. Thank you, Blue Jay, for the fun fact. No problem, Tyler. Hope you don't get too excited. Whoa! Whoa! Bit of back and forth, a bit of bark and bite. Okay, dude. It's intense stuff, dude. I did. Whoa! Gay. Gay. Nothing. Never mind. Billy Quarantillo, dude. I think this is the pick of the night. By the way, that should say Quarantillo by round 3 knockout, just so you know. Round 3 knockout for Quarantillo. Or sorry, round 2. Round 2 knockout for Quarantillo. Quarantillo. And now it was a round 1 finish, so now we suffer. So now we suffer. It's unacceptable. I'm awake. D.I. Nurgaje up next. Steven Asplund, Max Holloway at home, heavyweight Max Holloway. Okay, heavyweight Holloway. Ty Kill. Wait a minute. All right, these two are bangers. And then those last three could be bangers. What's your favorite beer? I don't drink beer. Blue Jay Mame, we don't drink beer around here. You know what's my favorite drink? This is the pink lemonade version, but this twist lemonade. Nature's Twist, 0 sugar, 10 calories, 85 milligrams of sodium, strawberry lemonade. We are Steven Asplund. We are Heavyweight Holloway. And we have volume at heavyweight, dude. Never before seen. Mom, can we have Max Holloway? We have Max Holloway at home. Steven Asplund. That's who he is. That's who he is. But no, I don't have a favorite beer. Blue Jay MMA. I do not drink. I'm also not old enough to drink. But even if I was, I probably would not be drinking. Blue Jay, I'm sicking the dogs on you, Buster. Who are the dogs, you may ask? And my answer to that is the question is my 6'4", 280-pound buddy Doug. Okay. Tyler having a complete Karen fit over the keyboard. Finally leaving work. All right, Ricky LaFleur. You missed out on Louis Sutherland getting blobbed. So I know you kind of wish you didn't. I knew you wished and stayed for that. But Louis Sutherland did get blobbed, unfortunately. It was drinking is gay. You know what, Ricky LaFleur? I think I agree with you. Now, if you put smoking weed in that, boom, your mindset is going to make you stop smoking weed. I just want to let you know that. Just think smoking weed is gay and you'll stop smoking weed. There you go. Boom. Crafty move from Asplund to keep his extra skin rolls to protect him from body shots. That's what I said. If you watch the prediction video, I said he purposely kept the blubber. He keeps the blubber of a heavyweight while he's really a light heavyweight. It's genius. Heavyweight blubber, he's wearing it like armor. He has knight's armor. Blue Jay, since you asked, have you ever heard of Diet Coke? Smoking weed is kind of nice, though. Ricky LaFleur, if you keep on thinking that, then it's going to be nice. You got to think it's gay. If you want it to be gone, you got to think smoking weed's gay. You just got to think that. Which is, I'm not using that as a derogatory statement. If my employers are watching this, that's not a derogatory statement. Weed is so cheap here. That's why people do it so often. And BC hugs Tyler. I forgive you. Oh, look at that, dude. I'll be the best. Did y'all just both apologize at the same time? Oh my goodness, dude. That's so cute. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Y'all just apologize at the same time. Is that meant to be? What state you in, Blue Jay? He's in Canada, Ricky LaFleur. He's in Canada. I told you, Ricky LaFleur, you weren't here when I said it, but we have a very diverse chat. Wallpaper Settings is from Australia. It's morning from him. Dier Nurgaje versus Bruno Lopez. This is an intense fight. Whoa, head kick. And you've been fired from your job since you've used such a derogatory term. Whoa! No, I haven't. I was not using gay in a derogatory term, Tyler. I was not. Employers, if you're watching this, not derogatory. Not derogatory. It was just kind of like a statement that had no really opinions based towards it. Kind of more like lame and no freedom land. Oh my goodness. You apologize and he's going. Tyler apologized and he's right back to it. He did not mean that apology at all, Blue Jay. When he apologized, he said, I'll be the bigger man and apologize. He really texted, I'll be the smaller man and not apologize. Think about it that way. Think about it that way. How much longer do we have, dude? This is why first round submissions suck. Right on Ricky, we live close to each other. Oh, he's in Colorado. Ricky's in Colorado. What is this ad, dude? What is this ad? It's unfortunate. It's unfortunate that Sutherland lost. That's probably the most hurt I'm gonna be. I found Habib's grandmother on Instagram and sent her a DM telling her to fly me out to Russia so I could beat up her bloodline. I don't know if Habib's grandmother's still alive. I know his mother's still alive. What wrestling move are you putting on the whole Habib family, the Nurmagomedov family? Canada is not even close to Canada. Yeah, Tyler's lost his mind. I'm a conservative and we have plenty of freedom here. Yeah, Blue Jay, tell him what's up. Blue Jay, do you? This is a weird question, but can you own guns up in Canada? Can you? Is it like a huge 20-step process? If so, it's not a diss, by the way, Blue Jay. I'm genuinely curious. Oh, the Tyler special. Is that what you're hitting on the Nurmagomedovs? Of course, I own several guns, but I hunt. Ah, do you hunt moose? I know that's a scary. That's a scary hunt. Is moose? No AK-47s though. Lol. No AK-47s is that's low. Okay, I see. And you said guns too. Okay, I see it, dude. Maybe not all of Canada's bad. Maybe not all of Canada's bad. Moose, deer, bear, grouse, and elk. Man. So do you live like out in the woods, or do you do like a hunting trip every year or something? Because that sounds sick. Bear, like black bear or brown. There's no way you hunt brown bear, dude. I could fight a bear. Habib did and win. Okay. I was gonna say I could fight a bear too, but you added the win part. I don't know if I could do that. Hmm. All right, Bruno Lopez versus Dr. Nurgoze. I don't know what's wrong. I think that eyelid. Maybe there's nothing wrong with that eyelid. It feels like there's something wrong with it. Ever heard of Craven? That's Me. That awful movie? Jair Nurgoze versus Bruno Lopez. Round one begins. They touch gloves. Lopez takes the center. Low kick from Nurgoze. I better not say his last name too quick because that could be a slippery slope. Lopez showing the low kicks. Nurgajai showing a low kick right there. Front kick to the body from Nurgajai. A lot of feints from both. Low kick again from Nurgajai. He's doing naked stuff. Low kick from Lopez. That was a lot better low kick that landed better. Low kick from Nurgajai. Front kick to the body from Nurgajai. Oh, good left hand from Nurgajai. Just on the guard, but still that was quick. I love going from heavyweights to light heavyweights, dude. It's so fun. Left to the body barely misses from Nurgajai. Front kick to the body from Nurgajai. That landed. Lopez tries to catch it, but he couldn't land. Low kick from Lopez, but Nurgajai may have checked that. Sounded like a check. A lot of hip feints from both, dude. A lot of air thrust at range from both. Good left to the body from Nurgajai. Eye poke from Lopez. Crafty. He'll take out his one good eye. Low kick from Nurgajai. Low kick again from Nurgajai, but that one misses. Lead hook from Lopez. Left to the body from Nurgajai. Body kick from Lopez. The slowest body kick in the world. Ooh! They both throw their lefts and rights, barely missing each other. Low kick from Nurgajai. Left to the body again from Nurgajai. Is he going to bring it up top? Ooh, low kick from both. Nurgajai may feint that left hand to the body and throw an overhand. Good low kick from Nurgajai into a right hand, but that misses. Low kick again from Nurgajai. Lopez is getting a little antsy, though. He knows he's down on the points, on the card. Low kick from Lopez. Left to the body from Nurgajai, though. Body kick from Lopez. I love that. I think I'm back. I think I'm back. Left hand to the body from Nurgajai. They both clinch. Nurgajai tries to throw, doesn't get it. I'm back. I'm back. I just froze. I may be frozen again. I have zero Wi-Fi. Left hand, right hand from both again. They just both step in and throw it as slow as possible. Body kick from Lopez. Nurgajai does the crane kick. Does part one of the crane kick. Front kick to the body from Nurgajai. A head kick from either could do money. Good left hand and a nasty eye poke again from Lopez. Again. Maybe my internet, but why is it just, is it me or is the stream lagging? Yeah, it's me. It's me. I will start back at 1 minute. Head kick from Nurgajai. I'm a little bit behind, a couple seconds behind. You're still freezing up. We'll see. We'll see what happens at the end of this fight, because this is awful. Good left hook to the left cross to the body. I'm all messed up now. Low kick from Nurgajai into a back kick. Low kick from Lopez. Lead hook from both. Good left hand. Oh, overhand left drops Lopez. Oh, he's out. He's out. Lopez tries to build up, though. He's back up. He's hurt, though. Nurgajai's closing in on him. Lopez shoots in and gets it, though. He could survive. They separate. Nurgajai can finish this. There's 10 seconds left. Throw, dude. What are we doing? Spinning back fist. Uppercut to the body, left hook. Fight's over. Fight over. Finish him. Nasty KO. Nasty KO. Knockout by Nergajay. Who could have seen that coming? Oh, nasty overhand left. I told you that left hand to the body. You keep on throwing it. You keep on throwing it, and then you throw the left hand over the top. I want to see the spinning back fist. That actually looked like it landed. Oh, the back fist didn't really land. Nasty shovel uppercut, though. Nasty. Am I back? Let me know if I'm back. I'm going to read some of these old chats while I'm. So, Tyler Craven the Hunter, last name. I'm not letting y'all know my real last name. This guy's lost his mind. Mostly a black and grizzly bear. Bear is my least favorite meat, though. I like to go to the USA and fly in a helicopter using an AK-47 on wild pigs and boars, terrorizing your land. Thank you, Mr. Blue Jay, for wanting to terrorize my land. While that's so kind of you, you want to get rid of those wretched wild pigs and boars. I personally really hate Razorbacks. While listening to Arm of an Angel by Sarah McLaughlin, it may be my internet, but why is the stream lagging? It's just me. You're still freezing up. That left overhand was placed well. I don't know if you heard me because I was lagging, but I did say you're throwing the left to the body. That left to the body, you're gonna throw it to the overhand up top eventually. That's just what you do when you're just peppering that left hand to the body. You're just lowering their arms each time you do it, getting them used to it, and then you throw that overhand left. Clipped him badly. Nasty KO. Again, maybe chat if I'm live. I'm gonna get some liquor and get effed up. Okay, Ricky LaFleur. Okay, Ricky LaFleur. In celebration for DR Nurgazay KO? I see it. I can see it. He's from Kazakhstan. I did not hear that. Yeah, I was saying that, but I guess it was while I was frozen. Oh, it's round one. I want to save your land, bro. Those wild boars cost billions of dollars damage. That's true. That's true. They ruin crops and land and tear up everything. That's true. I'm gonna get blue Listerine. That's my favorite drink. Okay, Ricky Lafleur. I don't even know what that is, but you know what? Stay healthy and stay safe. Don't drink and drive. Don't drink and drive. A selfless man putting USA over his own. What a hero, Mr. Blue Jay. What a hero. You look decent. Blue Listerine is mouthwash. Huh. I'm drinking blue Listerine and driving right now and smoking pot and meth. Well, Ricky Lafleur, as I'm just gonna request you not to do that. I'm just gonna request it. I may write a letter, just let it giving a request not to do that. Should arrive 2 to 3 weeks, uh, 2 to 3 business days for that letter to arrive. But I'm gonna suggest maybe not smoke it, at least not the driving part. You know, we can drink Listerine and smoke pot and meth, but let's not do the driving part. You know what I'm saying? Or maybe let's just skip one of them. Let's cross out one of these words. You get to choose. I'll give you the choice to choose. But let's cross out one of the words in that sentence. What are we thinking? What are we thinking? Indigenous love Listerine because it's cheap and messes you up. Okay. Okay. I did not know it messes you up. Time for Asplund. That is right. Wallpaper settings. It is heavyweight Holloway. How do you not know that? I'm sorry I don't know blue Listerine. I was thinking I was thinking of a drink. I didn't think that'd be a drink thing. Driving on meth and Listerine is so fun. Okay, so at least he cut out he cut out pot. Okay, he did one of my he at least listened to my request. He listened to my request. He took off. He's crossed out pot on that sentence. So I can't fault a man for trying. They can't breathalyze meth. Okay, strange that you know that. In Australia, they can test for meth. They do a swab test for weed, meth, and coke. How often are y'all in Australia on meth, coke, and weed for them to make like a swab for it? But they can't breathalyze it. Okay, this Tyler guy is a meth head. He's a meth head. Just the only way to say it. But you know what? We have Asplund. We have Asplund. We have Ty Killer Miller. Billy Quarantillo. The Billy Brigade will stand strong. And then Salkilld is going to get a boring decision. What are we thinking? Yes, like in the airport shows where they swab for drugs. Huh. I see. Can we get a little consensus? Who in chat thinks that the Salkilld main event will be fun? I wanna know. Wallpaper settings, what do you think? Ricky LaFleur, what do you think? Tyler, I guess you can give your opinion. Blue Jay, what do you think? I'm not too convinced that the Salkilld fight will be too fun. Am I lagging again? I think it will be fun. Notice how you said swab and didn't say breathalyzer. Same thing, it's still a roadside test. One is a breathalyzer, one's a tongue swab. Okay. It'll be fun just because you're calling it the fight, bud. Thank you, Blue Jay. Thank you, Blue Jay. You know what, dude? Thank you. Made me smile. Thank you, dude. You know what, dude? Thank you. You know what, dude? I still think it's going to be boring, even if I'm calling it, because I will get upset quick. I'm lagging it again. Am I lagging now? I'm not sure what's wrong with my Wi-Fi. I haven't took my phone off Wi-Fi. Oh, it's only a two-man tonight. Only DC and Dan Helly. Am I? Oh, I am lagging. Am I lagging now? Let me pull this up, dude. Am I fine? It lags every now and then, but mostly it's okay. It's lagging a bit, but not as bad as before. Okay. If y'all can stick through, then we're sticking through it. You know what I'm saying? That's just how it is. I'm not sure why I'm lagging so much. Also, I appreciate all the likes on the live stream. I appreciate it. I gave one myself because we're all a part of the. It's a group job. You haven't lived until you've been messed around on blue lustering, smoking coyote on an Indian reservation. Okay, Ricky LaFleur. Ricky LaFleur, the stuff that you're saying, it sounds like you're like a little cut. Like when you switch to Trevor in GTA 5 and he's like doing a random thing. It looks like you are from what you've been describing. Anytime you describe a crazy situation, it sounds like something that Trevor Phillips from GTA 5 is just in. Like I just swapped to you. I just held down on the D-pad and swapped to Trevor, and now I'm seeing you messed up on blue listering, smoking a coyote on an Indian reservation. That's not an insult. That's just how I imagine it. Ricky, I've lived all my life perfectly fine without all those silly shenanigans. Maybe close any back. I have no background cat tabs. I only have my what's it called? My live stream open. Let me do this then maybe. Well, it's my internet, so maybe actually. All right. All I have is Tapology and uh my OBS. So we'll see. Silly shenanigans is what you need in life, and lots of blue Listerine. That's a Trevor line as well. I think that's a Trevor Phillip line. Trevor is my idol. So you know what? Not that bad. Jubilee? Yeah, they showed Jubilee getting KO'd. The first time we've seen Jubilee in years is Jubilee getting KO'd. Disrespectful. They're about to announce Jubilee versus Oliveira. You know why they didn't announce Oliveira Armin 2? It's because they're announcing Oliveira Jubilee. Yeah. 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 DC's large self is still on my screen. He may eat me. He's licking his lips every time he looks at the camera, dude. Licking his lips looking at the camera. What is DC drawing on my screen? Does DC even know what he's doing when he's drawing on the screen? Like football's a little bit more clean, and it's like you get the overhead view. There's no like really good way to fully see an MMA fight go. Like football, you have an overhead view where you can kind of see everything all at once. Basketball, same thing. Baseball, definitely. That's more of a play by play. But MMA is just so chaotic. It's hard to get like a good angle where you can really draw and do stuff like that. But they still just try and do it. I just drove past the house I robbed for a bunch of weed plants like 10 years ago when I was a young punk. Are you just the Colorado Colorado? There is a cool nickname for that. Just got word that DC is currently at the concession stand buying out all the hot dogs. They still have hot dogs left. They're an hour in, 2.5 hours in, and they still have hot dogs to buy. He is he is he is he is not doing as well. The Colorado. What would be a good C one? Ricky is the Joker. No, but we need like a Colorado. Dustin Poirier. It's gonna be bad. It was bad. Is that what you're telling people, Ricky LaFleur, when you were robbing them for a bunch of weed plants? You tell them it's gonna be bad. It's Asplin time. Ricky is quite a rambunctious fellow. That's true. That's true. I stuffed my whole truck of my car full of weed plants that night and made thousands off all those. Those were the days, huh? I see. Did you tell him it was going to be bad? Did Social call out Drew Dober? Did he? I didn't listen. If he did, hey Sosa, if you're calling out Drew Dober and you're that type of Brazilian, it's going to be bad. It's gonna be Bradley. Just ask Brito. Just ask Joe Anderson Brito. Sosa. I don't know if he wins that. Even old man Dober. I don't know. I don't know if Sosa wins that. Gonna be bad. Are you a fan of Theo Vaughn? I don't really watch him. I know he's a funny guy. I just don't really watch his stuff. I've seen clips of him and stuff, but the only podcast I really listen to is like sports podcasts, if I'm being honest. Bros admitting crimes on a YouTube live stream? Yeah, but we're not. We're not the law. We're not the law. I was on Blue List drink, so it's okay. Ah, I forgot. That is legal. That does legalize it. Oh, we got clipped. So my Gianni Vasquez prediction was not that bad. A Mexican with no chin? Gianni Vasquez is not Mexican, dude. He had no chin. Oh, because we're going to the main card? What are we doing? What are your thoughts on busking? What the heck is that? What did you just ask me, Blue Jay? Busking? I'm assuming you spelt that wrong. Did you mean Bisping, as in Michael Bisping? Did you mean... What is busking? We don't... we're going to have Blue Jays explain it to us, because I have no clue what busking is. Music performers on the street begging for money. That's busking? No, it's spelled busking. So just beggars. No, you mean street performers. Street performers is what we call it here. Called street performers. Why are we showing clips from the Thomas Peterson fight? What do I think of them? They're cool. Just don't interact with me. No, I'm joking. They're cool. Just don't touch me or look at me. No. They're cool. It depends on how crazy they are. It's like a banjo. Sick. Like a sick little cool thing. Cool. You know? It's like a scammer where they wear like an outfit and they make you to take a selfie and they say, "Hey, that selfie was $10." You know what I'm saying? You know those guys? Guillermo Pat is walking out. It's Steve Asplund time. It's Steve Asplund time. My freshman year of high school, this Mexican talked smack to me. I went to his house after school and called him out to fight in front of his dad, and he backed down. What a coward. Okay. Ricky LaFleur, you are living in quite possibly like the craziest world ever. That's crazy. How much smack was he talking, though? Did he just say like, "Hey, I prefer green Listerine," and did that account as smack? Did he oppose your blue Listerine tastes? I went to Vegas once and took a pic with two hot ladies in their costumes. They charged me $50 for after the pictures, and I said, "Kick rocks" to them. Yeah, kick rocks, pal. Hit gravel. Let's go, Ashland! Woo! Yeah, $50 for pictures. They do that. They do that, Blue Jay. That they'll say, hey, come take a picture with us. Like I know, like though there's like Spider-Man costume guys and like Superman costume guys on like Broadway or New York and stuff, and then they go like, all right, $80. It's like, whoa. He shoved me in the hallway after I just got into a fight and won, but broke two of my knuckles, so I waited until my hand healed and went straight to his house, lol. Oh my goodness, dude. Oh my goodness. That's Og. That's Og. Steven Asplund. Dude, I like his energy wallpaper settings. I like the energy. Look at the blubber. Look at the blubber armor. Oh, Timothy Tough Knuckles over here. So the green Listerine thing just did not happen. This Ricky guy out of here. Ricky, you may have to beat up two more people. They're disrespecting you. They're disrespecting you, Ricky. Before we have any more in-depth yelling at each other, we need for Asplund to get somebody. Get a hold of Vinny Vicious. Oh my goodness. You're getting it's not onomatopoeia. Alliterative insults, Ricky LaFleur. Insults that are alliterative. But you know what? Nothing matters right now because right now Asplund is fighting. So I don't care what y'all type in chat. I'm not watching. I'm not looking because Asplund is fighting right now. And he deserves 100% of my attention. Look at him jiggle! A kickboxer. They called Asplund a kickboxer. Chat's a little vicious today. Thankfully, I'm in a safe space. That's true. This is a safe space, dude. It's just an MMA chat, dude. So we're gonna, it's gonna be a little bit of back and forth. Banter is what wallpaper settings. Do you say banter in Australia? Or is that a British thing purely? Thank you, Brooklyn Red. Round one. He needs to put a shirt on. You shut up, Tyler. That's Steven Asplund. You will treat him with respect. Round one begins. Low kick from Asplund. Heavy. Lead hook showing it. Low kick again from Asplund. Get him, Asplund. Get him. Jab from Asplund misses. Jab back from Guilherme Pat. Jab from Pat misses to the body. They get blocked up in the blubber. He's showing a wheel kick. Low kick from Pat, though. Good two from Pat misses, though. They get in a clinch. Good knee to the body from Asplund. Y'all say banter? Okay. Knees to the thigh from Asplund. Asplund's tying his fat around Guilherme Pat. Well, joking, I like the banter, huh? See, look. Asplund gets reversed. No. Oh, he reverses again, though, maybe. Oh, good body shot from Pat. He tries to reverse it again, can't get it. Knee to the body from Asplund. Shoulder strike from Pat. Asplund sticks his tongue out to that. Knee to the body from Pat. A little poke to the ear from Asplund. Knee to the body again from Pat. Two knees back from Asplund. He's outworking him. Another knee from Asplund. He's going to outwork him if they just stay in this clinch. This is what Guilherme Pat did to Don Fry Jr. or whatever. Alan Fry Jr. Knee to the knee from Pat. 2 knees to the knee. Asplund tries to reverse it. Can't do it, though. He needs to reverse the other way. Come on, Asplund. Yeah, this is a little... But what is he supposed to do? I think he's outworking him, though, to be fair. He's need a lot more. It looked like he's landing better. He reverses! Let's go, Asplund! Knee to the thigh of his own. He wants to break. He wants to break. He wants to break. Good elbow on the break from Asplund. Good right hand from Asplund. Back in the clinch. We just wanted one punch. We just wanted to separate from one punch. That's all we really care about. Back in the clinch. Wear him down, Asplund. Ooh, I said round 1 KO. Not looking good. I think I originally had 3. And then I said Gamrot Pat has a hint of Indian in him. So I thought he'd get KO'd in the first, if I'm being honest. Knees to the body from Pat. Knee to the knee from Asplund. Asplund's gassed. Asplund's gassed already. Oh, Asplund's breathing. Oh, good elbow on the break. Jab, double jab 2 from Asplund. Pat ducks it, though. Both trade hooks, though. Jab to the body from Pat. Asplund looks like melted butter. Jab from Asplund, though, as Pat went for a low kick. Low kick from Asplund. Jab from Asplund. Good 2. Good 2. Low kick from Pat. Nasty low kick. Jab 2 from Asplund barely misses. Another jab from Asplund on the guard. Low kick from Pat. Asplund just walks forward into it, though. Good lead hook from Pat on that break. Go to the body right here, Asplund. Lead hook right there. Drops Pat. He drops him. Get on it, Asplund. He's going for crucifix. Get him, Pat. Get him, Asplund. First round, come on. Let me have one perfect prediction. Get him, Asplund. Get him. Yeah. Choke him with the flab, Asplund. Put some flab over his mouth, Asplund, and choke him out. Nasty elbows from Asplund. He's smothering him. Pat's keeping that leg up so Asplund can't go into full mount. Just elbows. Yes, nasty elbows. That could be a finish. Yes, working on him, Asplund. Let's go. Don't talk to the goal. He fumbled. Dude, actually fumbled my first round finish prediction. They just hate to see a kid. Get a prediction right. They just hate to see it. They just hate to see a kid get a prediction right. I told you. I said in the prediction video, Gamrot Pat, part Indian, gonna be chinny. Gonna be chinny. Slight Indian in Gamrot Pat. Slight. Just slight enough where that puts him down. He's cut Pat open. Oh, wait. No, he's bleeding. Really? So the right just landed right over the head. Nasty right. He loves his 2. Asplund loves his 2. Round 2 begins. Good jab from Pat. Misses, though. Oh, good one from Pat. Asplund, stop trying to spin, dude. Oh, good jab again from Pat. Asplund, we're in a fight, dude. Wake up. Jab from both. Dude, Asplund wants to spin. He wants to do something spinning. You can tell because he keeps on showing his hips. Low kick from Pat. Don't look away from Asplund. What are we doing? He goes for the clinch. He's so open. Right hand, left hand misses from Pat. He got that Roy Nelson overhand right. Hopefully he can launch it right now. Oh, he hooks him on the way down. Get up, Pat. Get up, Asplund wants you up. Come on, dude. I don't know why Asplund's fighting like this, dude, but low kick. Nasty low kick from Asplund. Step in elbow. Step in tomahawk elbow from Asplund. He's got a chin on him. Asplund does have a chin, dude. I told you. If you have the mind of a 500-pound person, you're not going to get knocked out by some baby punches, you know? Fatima Klein, Asplund might be my new favorite fighter. Wait a minute. He's going to elbow in the break. Knee right there. Guillermo Pat reverses. Knee to the head from Asplund in the clinch right there. Tries to trip him out. Dude, Guillermo Pat's right eye is swelling up so bad. Knees to the crotch from Guillermo Pat. Yeah! 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 Oh, he dropped Asplund. No, Asplund. He's cut bad. I've always liked Roy Nelson probably because I have a similar physique. No, Asplund. He's good. He's good. We did that just for fun. Okay, we're good. We're good. He's grabbing the cage. He's grabbing the cage. Yeah, separate them. Okay. Hey, Asplund, when we re-engage, keep your hands up. Jab from Pat. Low kick from Asplund. Lead hook from Guillermo Pat. Right hand, left hook. Hurts, wobbles Asplund, but he's still in it. Jab from Pat. Pat got his energy back on that uppercut from Asplund. Hook to the body from Asplund. Come on, Asplund. They trade. Knee in the clinch from Asplund misses, though. It misses. Jab, jab. Right hook to the body from Pat. They get clinched again. Push him against the cage, Pat. Asplund's gassing, dude. Wallpaper settings. This is not looking good. You won't believe the story either, but when I was 16, I was training at the MMA gym, and this guy, who was 23 and fighting pro on King of the Cage, I was sparring and tagged him, and he got so mad he tried to knock me out. Lol. That's crazy, Ricky LaFleur. Jab from Pat. Step in knee from Asplund, nowhere near Pat. I like it. Crafty trip from Asplund, doesn't get it, though. Didn't get it, though. Knees to the thigh from Asplund. Round 3 is his round. Wallpaper settings. Work. Punch to the body from Asplund. Elbow on the break from Asplund coming up. Nope. Separate them. Keep it on him, Asplund. Oh, they're back in the clinch. But Asplund's still putting knees to the body. Okay. Probably 1-1. Probably 1-1. Did he drop him this round, though? He dropped him, though, didn't he? I think it's still 1-1. Pat cut him pretty badly. That's tough, though. That's tough, though. It's tough. He was arrested, so his hand sucked, but he was like 4-1 record. Man, Ricky Lafleur. Just everyone's out to get you, dude. 1-1. What dropped him? Not gonna show where he got dropped? Lead hook. While Pat's going in for, dude, Asplin's going for leg kicks in clinch range. Not good. It's 1-1. Gasping for air in the corner. Yeah, he's gassed. But he's used to this, dude. He's made for this. Round 3 begins. Right hand, step in right hand for Asplund. On the guard, though. Jab to the body from Pat. Asplund needs to get back to the simple stuff. Just jabs, dude. Just that 1-1-2. Jab, left hook to the body from Pat. Pat's throwing with a lot of power, though. He's angry. Step in. I'm not sure what they got from that. Knees to the body. Asplund goes for a collar tie. Doesn't get it, though. Good step in left hook. Right hook. Oh. Asplund just survived, dude. Jab 2 from Pat while Asplund's kicking again. Is Asplund going to try and go for a throw? He does. He reverses, though. Let's go, Asplund. Good reversal. We hold him up against the cage better than he can. They separate. I don't like Asplund on the separation. He gets lackadaisical. Low kick from Pat. Showing the jab, Asplund does. He's dipping down to the left. You feint the jab, throw the lead hook. Step in knee from Asplund. He's always on one leg when Pat's hitting him, too. It just doesn't help out. Good jab. Good right hand, too. Good knee. Good knee again. He's going for a front headlock choke. He's going for a guillotine. You're too short for this, Asplund. Asplund, you're too short for this. Asplund, you're too short for this. Oh, he's throwing it away. He's not going to get this. He's not going to get this. Good elbow right there, though. Gamrot Pat doesn't want to put him on him, Asplund. Put it on him. Good jab from Pat. That was a sick combination. Hooks, step in elbow, I think, or something. Oh, good jab from Asplund as Pat goes for a rear hook to the body. Step in elbow again from Asplund. They're up and against the clinch. Crud, dude. He could have gotten a TKO, but he went for the guillotine. He could have gotten a TKO there. If he let him drop, he literally was keeping Gamrot Pat up because of the guillotine. Knees to the body from Asplund. He's going for a double. Asplund's going for a double. Gives up on it, though. Good elbow right there from Asplund. He's in Gamrot Pat's corner, too. Knee to the body from Asplund. Oh, he separated. He burned his arms out with that choke. I know. I hate when people go for a choke. Good jab from Asplund. Good elbow. Gamrot Pat's gassed, too, though. They're both gassed. But Asplund can actually push, dude. He's got grit. He's got grit. Jab from Pat. Jab from both. Lead hook from Pat misses. Right hook from Asplund misses. Back in the clinch. Asplund smiling. Asplund smiling. Burned his arms out with the choke. It's awful. Asplund going for a leg trip. Doesn't get it, though. Asplund's grabbing the cage. Elbow on the break. His mouthpiece is falling out. He's chewing on his mouthpiece. Asplin's chewing on his mouthpiece. Step in right, misses. Pat going for a knee to the body. Doesn't work though. He's got blubber. Knee to the body from Asplund. Elbow. Gamrot Pat just grabbed the groin of Asplund. Crafty. Asplund's looking at the time. He's going to try. He's going to do a big burst at 10 seconds. Good elbow on the break. Oh, elbow back from Pat, though. Some elbows from Pat, but he can't really do anything with them. It's all on the guard. Asplund's going to try and do something with this 10-minute burst. 10-second burst, sorry. That's an Asplund. That's Asplund round 3. That's Asplund. Rounds 1 and 3. Sick fight. Sick fight. A little bit boring every now and then, but that was still a fun fight. Woo! That's got to be an Asplund rounds 2, 1, and 3. That's got to be. Even then, round 2 is close. I know Asplund got dropped, but he dropped Pat at the beginning of that round. We can't forget. Why are we showing Gamrot Pat highlights, dude? This is him dropping Asplund. 2-1 Asplund. Oh, there's the drop from round 1. Didn't Asplund drop him in round 2, though? Oh, dude, nasty high kick. See, he kneed him right there, too, and then jump for the guillotine. Nasty stuff, dude, from Asplund. For being honest, Thomas Peterson did better. For being honest. For being honest, Thomas Peterson did better. How good is Thomas Peterson? You know what I'm saying? Asplund was saying something to the camera because the ads are on. We couldn't hear. Great. That water bottle's gone. Asplund needs to work on cardio. It's hard to, dude. He's carrying 80 pounds of blubber on him. Should be Asplund. Yeah. 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 And he gets opened up every fight too. Yeah, he does get. I mean, he goes into wars. It's that right cut around. It's that cut on his right eye too. Frick no. Let's go. Let's go for that. Let's go. It's bad in DC's face. Dude, DC was so hungry, he probably ate that up too, dude. I like that he has a woman coach, L Move. I think is it like his girlfriend or something? I don't know. I don't know. That there was. Yeah, the woman coach, you know. But to be fair, do head coaches really do anything? If we're being honest. Let's go. His girlfriend is a tatted goth chick. Maybe that's his sister then? I don't know. I feel like a head coach is someone you just have a close personal connection with. That's the only thing that a head coach really does in my opinion is they tell you what you need to work on and that's about it. And then they like help you work through training camp. You know? Maybe they make some game plans, but really like I don't know. Let's go. Ooh, the Raiders field in the background. A decision. I love a decision. You want to know why? Because we instantly get to go into Ty Killer Miller or Ty Thriller Miller. Wait, so a Miller won? Oh, R.I.P. Alan Nascimento. R.I.P. Kid was a fun flyweight fighter. Very fun flyweight fighter. I like how they put R.I.P. Alan Nascimento, and now they're doing just promo. Like you're not gonna do like a little highlight reel for him or something. R.I.P. Nascimento. Kid had some nasty body shot finishes. Was a sick fighter. Crazy he died because he was pretty young too, huh? Teammates with Oliveira, Diego Lopez, a lot of people. Now, wallpaper settings. What do you think about Quillen Salkilld? I said in my video, I think he might be a bit of an industry plant. If I'm being honest. If I'm being honest, I've heard a lot of people say this guy's an industry plant, that guy's an industry plant. I'm not saying he's not skilled, but Salkild's a bit of an industry plant. That's all I gotta say. Just a bit. Just a bit. Just a bit. Not too much, but just a little bit. that was a sick fight, though. Besides the hugging, that was pretty sick. Oh, is the main card happening now? This is the main card. This is the main card. So that was the last fight of the prelims. Boom. His wrestling looked top tier against Yashmuz. I reckon he'll go the distance. That's what I'm thinking. I'm worried for killing. He's as underrated grappling though. I think he'll do well, but maybe not enough to win. I think the whole thing that I said, wallpaper saying, is that he does enough damage. I think he's going to do enough damage, elbows, just hurt Gamrot enough where he's going to be just a more dominant Dan Hooker. It's going to be a more dominant Dan Hooker performance. Of course, he doesn't fight like Dan Hooker. He doesn't use his teep kicks. He doesn't, use that guillotine as kind of a defense towards grappling. but he's a lot more fundamentally sound than Dan Hooker at stopping a takedown, stuff like that. He out grappled Ashmu's really good. I'm just worried. I don't think his striking's that good, if I'm being honest. That's the thing. I think he's really good wrestling. He's very well rounded, but a high level striker who has some good takedown defense, I worry for Salkilld. Because I don't think Salkild's the best striker, if I'm being honest. I know he head kicked Nasrat hack press. That's very impressive, but still. Gamrot's only won one of his last 3 fights, but Salkild's never fought someone that tough. That's true. Either way, we'll find out tonight how good Salkilld really is. That's true. If he dominates Gamrot, I'll be impressed, and I'll say this guy's top tier. If he wins the way I think he will, which is going to be he's going to win a decision, it's going to be a fight where he wins it, but some people are going to call robbery. You know what I'm saying? I don't think it'll be a split decision. I think it's going to be a pretty clear Salkilld winning certain rounds off of just dropping Gamrot or cutting Gamrot and stuff like that. But I think some people are going to go, dude, that was a robbery. Gamrot should have won that. Stuff like that. He can look vulnerable on the feet. Yeah, it tends to get clipped. That's what I'm worried about. That's what I'm worried about. But, like, he is very good. He is very good. I just don't know, like, I would worry about him against Holloway. Now, maybe he'll just run a grappling clinic on Holloway. But, like, I think he could do decent against Gaethje, but Gaethje hits hard. Who else? He'd probably beat Moicano. I'd give him Moicano. I'd maybe give him Pimlet. I'd probably give him Paddy Pimlet. He'd probably beat Paddy Pimlet. But I'm not sure about these top guys like Oliveira, Arman, Gaethje, Holloway. I'm not sure about how I do against those guys. But Gamrot, the thing of Blue Jay, he's only won one of his last 3 fights. And also, he got dropped by Gamrot. Gamrot got dropped by Dan Hooker with a punch in round 1. You know what I'm saying? Like, not like a head kick or like a front kick. He got dropped by a punch by Dan Hooker in round 1. I don't like that. I think Salkild's a little bit more crafty. Now, I don't think he's ready for Pimlet. Really? How do you think Pimlet would win? Just that length and being too big and just crowding him, kind of? Or do you think Pimlet would start finally learning how to actually shoot a takedown? When will Pimlet learn to shoot a takedown? That's the question. I think Salkilld do against Pimlet because he's still kind of long and lanky. I think it's easy to outlong and lanky Pimlet if you're good at it. You know, Pimlet can outlong and lanky Justin Gaethje very well and a Michael Chandler very well because of how short and stocky they are. But like a Salkilld who's also kind of long and lanky, I think he may be around the same height as Pimlet. No, they're both like 6 foot something. I think he could. I think he'd do well against Pimlet, but I could be crazy. I could be crazy. Pimlet can't be finished on the feet and grappling too strong. Yeah, you think because Salkilld can't shoot any, so you think what Pimlet would just out damage him, or you think Pimlet would finish him? I could see Pimlet, like Pimlet can like snowball into a finish against you. I do think Pimlet's tough, but like, I think Salkild's smart enough where like you go for cuts on Pimlet. If you can't knock Pimlet out, you just cause swelling, you cause cuts. You know, elbows in the clinch and stuff like that, or like stepping elbows while he's doing his kicks in punching range, stuff like that. But he's dangerous. Pimlet is dangerous to close in on. Think Pimlet might find a sub by like dropping him or shooting a takedown, or like you think he like wobbles Salkilld and he shoots in a bad takedown and Pimlet gets that. Salkilld only lost it by submission. Yeah, but it's like early doors submission. You got rear naked choked, no? I think he got rear naked choked. Let's see. Who did Salkilld lose to? But he get that win back too. So his very first fight, his very first professional fight, he got rear naked choked in the second round against Pablo Torrebella. And he never got that fight back. He never got it back. So they were both 0-0. They're both debuting. And Pablo Torabella beat, dude, the guy that choked out Quillen Salkilld. He choked out Quillen Salkilld and said, "All right, I'm done." That's his only professional MMA fight. It's his win over Salkilld. The best record in MMA? Wait a minute, dude. And he was, what? Got TKO'd in his first amateur bout. Then he won three submissions. Then he submits Quillen Salkilld, and then he just leaves. He just pieces out, dude. He just pieces out. Billy Ray Goff, Ty, Thriller, Miller. It is time. I am hyped. I'm hyped. Ty, Thriller, Miller. Oh my goodness, dude. Billy Ray Goff looks insane. Looked like an alien, dude. Didn't realize Miller was Mexican. Is he? He has that. I guess he does look a little bit. Let's see. He's Mexican. I can't believe Quillen Salkilld loses to Pablo Torbella and just that guy never fights again. He has a 100% win rate over Salkilld, dude. Over ranked UFC fighters, he has a 100% win rate. Let's see. Ty Miller, Mexican? He's born in Albuquerque, so it makes sense. I guess he looks a little, you know? That just means Miller's not going to get knocked out. Kid's Mexican, ain't getting knocked out. Ain't getting knocked out. Has the Gaethje genes. I'm sure they said New Mexico native, but I only heard Mexico. Just telling fibs in the chat, huh? Wallpaper settings, huh? We're just telling fibs in the chat? Yeah, he's from Albuquerque, New Mexico. But, you know, maybe he is Mexican. I wouldn't be surprised if he's part Mexican. I wouldn't be surprised if he's part Mexican, is all I got to say. But his last name's Miller. That's a white last name. Maybe on his mom's side he's Mexican. Could possibly be it. Because if you look at him, I mean, you can tell he's got a bit of Chicano in him. No? Maybe I'm crazy. A little bit, dude. He's even got that cut on his right eyebrow. Definitely a bit of Mexican in him, pal. Definitely a bit of Mexican in him. He's got that cut on his right eyebrow that he did himself, by the way. Well, I'm tired, dude. All right, Ty Miller. I'll be severely disappointed. This isn't the guy I gave him in the video asking where Ty Miller went, but he's slapping himself, dude. Kid's crazy. Dude, Billy Ray Goff's got some swag to him, though. I'm a little scared, dude. He's swagging about a little bit. Billy Ray Goff is kind of swagging about. He's a little bit more cool, calm, and composed. Round one. Thank you, Red Daily Cruz. I appreciate it. Round one begins. Miller, very calm and patient. Jab from Miller. Lead hook from Miller. Jab from Miller again. Goff is overthrowing a lot, but he's got Miller backed up against the cage right now. Miller shoots in on a double. Goff shoots in on a double. Miller stuffs it, though. Has him up tall. Goff wants to go for an elbow on the break. Oh, good elbow back from Miller, though. Oh, Herzog, get out of the way. Intense stuff, dude. Goff does look like he's locked in, dude. He's scared. I'm scared. He looks very locked in. And he's on Miller. He is on Miller. Not letting him get any distance. They're trying to separate. Miller's trying to separate. Goff's trying to throw him and get to the back, but Miller's doing a good job of keeping his hips square. Good hip work, though, from Miller to stay up. Almost threw over Goff, almost threw Miller, but he just stayed up. Kept his hips underneath him. Good work. Oh, good left hook into another shot from Goff. A lot of energy from Goff, though. A lot of energy. Good knee to the body from Miller. Good knee to the body back from Goff. Open palm strike from Miller. Knee to the balls from Goff twice. Good little open palm strikes. Goff tries to get to his back, but Miller separates. They break. Cross from Miller misses. Jab. Goff does his counter. Misses the counter. Oblique kick from Goff misses. Goff is just over swinging a lot. You can tell on these entrances. Head kick from Miller. Goff catches it though. Tries to catch it, but he doesn't get it. Miller has crazy takedown defense though. Crazy balance for Miller. Still on one leg. Insane stuff from Miller. What is that balance? What is that takedown defense from Miller? Insane stuff. He was on one leg for so long and he still stayed up. He separates the body lock from Goff. He turns around. Goff's trying to reshoot in on a double. He's got a deep single right here. He's going to go for the double. He's got it. No, he doesn't. Miller pulls him up. Great work from Miller on takedown defense. Knee to the body again from Miller. Miller's looking real good right here, dude. Knee to the body from Goff. Another one from Goff. Another one from Goff. Miller's trying to cradle, or Goff's trying to cradle Miller right here. Miller's trying to frame off the face. Good separation from both. Right hand from Miller misses. Jab from Miller. Low kick from Goff. That was pretty nasty. Jab from Miller. Goff slips. Miller's doing a great takedown defense. I mean, it looked beautiful. Miller's just doing 1 and 2 strikes, though, so Goff's really good. Oh, good elbow close, though, for Miller. But Miller's just doing he's just popping 1 or a 1-2, so Goff's easily able to slip. Goff shoots in for a deep double. He should have this. He's got the hands connected. He's got the butt. But no, Miller's just so long and lanky. He pulls him up. Great stuff from Miller. Goff just kneeing the thigh right now. Miller's trying to separate. He's got he's got hand on control. Good separation from Miller. Landed a hook on the exit. Head kick from Miller. Jab again from Miller. His jabs are just so predictable. Good cross hook, though, from Miller. Good lead hook from Miller. But still, Goff's just slipping all of this. He needs to start feinting a jab and throwing a hook. Good jab from Miller right there, though. Just show a jab and throw a hook, Miller. Come on. Dip right into it. Head kick. Oh, weird head kick. Jab from Miller. Good body kick from Goff, though. They trade crosses. Jab in. Step in jab from Goff. Misses. Step in knee from Miller. Oh, good uppercut from Miller right there. Head kick from Goff. Low kick from Goff. Low kick into a spinning wheel kick from Goff. Oh, good lead hook from Miller. Sick round 1, dude. That's a Miller round, though. Landed better. Goff didn't really do too much. Ten 1-0 Miller, but very close. Very close. Just that head kick, and then I think Miller had some really good exit hooks on the exit and elbows on the exit, whereas Goff was really just holding up against the cage. But again, Miller is he doesn't like to throw in combinations to start off with, so he's just throwing his jab. He's just throwing his 2, and Goff is easily slipping off of that. He needs to start throwing his 1 right hand behind it or something, or showing that 1, throwing that lead hook, something where it's going to punish Miller for dipping and ripping so much. Goff started strong, but fading, yeah. Round 2. Good cross from Miller, just on the guard, though. Jab from Miller. Okay. Brash or cross from Miller. Goff goes up for a body kick. Miller's pressuring a lot more this round. Front kick to the body from Miller. Low kick from Goff. Jab from Miller. Nasty jab. Another jab from Miller. Jab again from Miller on the back foot. Good jab right hand from Miller. Dude, Miller's nasty with this jab, though. Jab from both. Lead hook from Miller misses. Lead hook or rear hook from Goff misses. Good 2 from Miller. Body kick from Goff, though. Jab again. Jab lead hook from Miller. Jab again from Miller. Could throw a head kick off of this. Head kick from Miller. Doesn't get it, though. Low kick from Goff. Good 2 lead hook from Miller right there. 2 again from Miller. He's found his range, dude. This is scary. Low kick from Miller. He is nasty at range. Oh, good right hand from Goff, but he gets caught in the chin. Jab again. Jab lead hook from Miller. 2 from Miller misses. Dude, that jab is just nasty. Another nasty jab from Miller. Miller finding his range, tagging him a lot. Dude, he is. He's just got it on. Oh, good cross from Miller misses. Goff's starting to slip some of these, though. He's getting a little bit better on this timing, though. Lead hook right hand from Miller. The 2 lands. Low kick from Miller. I like mixing it up. Jab from Miller. Jab right hand to the body. Left hook upstairs. Nasty combination from Ty Thriller Miller. Oh, right hand drops him bad. Oh! Get Thriller Miller. Right hand, left hands from Miller. Nasty combinations from Miller. All right, let him up, Miller. This is kind of sad now. What are we doing, dude? Do people just not know how to finish fights in this in this fight card? Dropped bad. Don't knee him, Miller. Don't knee him. Separate Miller and throw. Give me at least one perfect prediction. Oh wait, it's round 3. So actually, Miller, don't TKO him in this round. Good elbow on the break. Good right hand. Dude, Goff is so lackadaisical. Head kick from Miller. Jab from Miller. 2. They're in the clinch. Good elbows from Miller. Right hooks from Miller. Dude, you could hear the sound of him elbowing the top of Goff's head. That's insane. 2 from Goff misses. Jab. Right uppercut from Miller. Body kick from Goff, though. That was good. Left hook from Miller. Lead hook from Goff misses. Goff wanted to spin right there, but he didn't. Body kick from Miller misses. Ooh, spinning elbow from Goff misses. He's just kind of throwing good right hand, left hand. Oh, good body shots right there, too, from Miller. Good right hand. Dude, 10 to 60 on significant strikes, basically. Good elbow. Good right hand on the break right there from Miller. He's just killing him, dude. Uppercut. Hooks to the body from Miller. Lead hook from Goff misses. Dude, surgical fight from Miller. Nice jab, uppercut, knees to the body. Goff is still in there. Right hand, left hand. Right hand again from Goff. Dude, how is Goff still up? Oh, nasty right hand right there from Miller. Dude, how is Goff still up, dude? Don't TKO him till the 3rd. All right. Round 3 TKO is in. Round 3 TKO is still alive, baby. If his corner really wants to do him good, they got to stop it. They got to throw in the towel, though. You got to call him the fight. He's just going to get knocked. You're just going to send him out there to get knocked out. You got to call in it. It's Goff's choice. I think Goff should be, but you should strongly encourage him to call it in. They're not calling it in, dude. KO coming round 3. Hey, dude, guess what, pal? I'm so good at prediction. Don't look at these two. Don't look at any of these. Just look at here. All right. I'm so good at predicting. I'm so good. Can he see out of his right eye? Give this guy 100K. I don't care he's getting beat up. Insane heart from Goff. Round 3. Oblique kick from Goff. Oh, good right from Miller. All right. Let's go! Thank you! Hey, Goff. I mean, they just knew. They just knew to give it to go to round 3 just for me. They knew. Nasty, dude. Oh, dude, nasty combinations. It's over. Dude, they literally sent him out into the 3rd round just to get KO'd. Broken orbital, like just absolute domination, dude. That was nasty. Again, I don't know if you know this, but I actually got word to Goff's camp and told him, hey, just fight for round 3 so I can get this round 3 TKO. Yeah, that was they literally sent him out there to die. But you know what? I appreciate his corner for giving me my prediction. I appreciate it. Now, boom. That looks a lot better now. That looks a lot better. That looks a lot better. So who's the underdog I take? I still have the Quarantillo underdog. Miller's a sick fighter, man. That's nasty. That's probably some nasty combinations, dude. He starts off slow, like round 1. It very is a lot of ones and twos and just kind of countering heavily. But at round 2, dude, when he finds his range and he gets his timing, left hand, right hook to the body, left hook to the body, right hook to the head, left hook to the head, all in one combination. Sick stuff, dude. Insane stuff. Insane stuff. Boom, 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 boom. And guess what? Because that went 3 rounds, we're basically going to get it. Oh, it's a woman's fight next. Is Alexa Thainara, Amanda Limos going to be fun? Any ideas? What are we thinking? Yeah, dude, look at his right eye. Nasty. I may honestly use the bathroom wallpaper settings. I might honestly have to. It's going to be a stinker. Yeah. Guru picked Amanda Limos, by the way. He wasn't joking. I thought he was joking. He actually picked Amanda Limos to beat Alexa Thainara. Respect. Oh. Woo-hoo-hoo! Nasty stuff, dude. Dude, nasty work. Can we just rewatch instead of watching Alexa Thainara, Amanda Lemos? Let's just rewatch this Ty Miller fight. Yeah, that's weird pick, but let's see. I got Thainara. Yeah, I mean Guru picks very weird women's fights too. He picked didn't he pick Tabitha Ritchie to beat Verna Jandaroba? I'm pretty sure he did. I think he actually did pick Tabitha Ritchie to beat Verna Jandaroba. I don't know what we're doing around there. So far, is that so? What's fight of the night bonus? Did Asplin take fight of the night bonus, or did Miller take? I guess Miller's performance of the night bonus. Asplin and Pat are fight of the night bonus. But also, you got to give Foro because they're women. They're automatically going to get a bonus. So Foro and the other lady are going to get a bonus for fight of the night too. Can there be 2 fight of the nights? What are we watching? Oh, she's this next Tuesday. Bella Mears on the Contender Series. I get Asplin Fight of the Night and Miller Performance. But wallpaper settings. These are women. So they automatically get a bonus if they do anything that's somewhat bonus of possible. You know what I'm saying? Like they're infinitely more likely to give a woman a bonus if they put on a fun fight compared to an Asplin Guillermo Pat War. Bellamere, she's gonna be fighting on the 25th. I can't be live streaming the Contender Series because I work on Tuesday nights. But prediction videos for Contender Series, prediction video. I don't know, but I work 4 to 10 on Tuesday, so I can't be doing that. Yeah, this lady looks 50. This lady looks 50. What the heck is Alexa Thainara doing? What the? Yeah, lady's crazy. Lady's lost her mind. Still dancing. Yeah, I'll be at work when Dana White Contender Series is on. Perfect then. Perfect then. Prediction videos it is then. Oh, it's crypto.com. Mm. Boom. Okay, no bathroom break, dude. We're not doing a bathroom break. We're gonna laugh. We're gonna have a good laugh. Found out Miller is 1/3 American, 1/3 Mexican, 1/3 Korean. Is that why he's so pale? That's why he's so pale. You combine American and Korean together, dude. He glows in the dark. I just want to let you know, Ty Miller may glow in the dark. That's a possibility. I don't know though. I'm pretty sure he does the glow in the dark though. They're sure submitting Molly McCann. You have to check Travago. Mexican type Brazilian v African type Brazilian. Who wins? The Mexican type Brazilian is going to have a better chin, but the African type Brazilian is probably going to have better power. Probably the African type Brazilian. Unfortunately, Mexican type's just going to be a punching bag. Because the Brazilianness normally is like a plus. Oh, this fight. Oh, I'm talking about like in general. I thought you were just giving me two different types of uh classes. I thought you'd give me two different types of Brazilian classes. Well, I think. Hey, guess what? I picked which one too. I picked it too. Talk about it. Talk about it. Talk about it. Do won't you take me to Funky Town? 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 Did I put that in? I don't know if I put that in. Won't you take me to? It's weird with Brazilians how there's a lot of different types of them. Some of them are Indian in them. Some of them Spanish Mexican. Some are Black Africans. It's because of I think it's just because of how big like uh like Brazil is in such a crazy spot. South Africa in general is a lot of ethnicities and stuff mixing around. But it is crazy how like it's just pure like it's Brazilian and then you get a guaranteed other race. Like it's you're gonna guarantee to get two race if you're never just pure Brazilian. You're always Brazilian and something else. I don't even want to know what a pure Brazilian would look like. I don't even know. Cutman Tate got his pink gloves on. I'm about to fall asleep just on the walkout, dude. All right. They got her crutches on. Amanda Lemos is getting wheelchaired into the octagon. Because she's old. Just so you know the joke. It was because she was old. Lemon looks pretty close to an indigenous Brazilian. Yeah, I was thinking that. She looks pretty close. She's pretty pure Brazilian. But even then, she's still got a bit of Chicano in her, you know? Like a female Charles Oliveira. Yeah, it's the jawline, dude. Every Brazilian has the craziest jawline ever if they're not fat. If they're not fat and you're Brazilian, you're probably going to have a crazy jawline. Like, look at Charles' jaw. Look at Amanda Lemos' jaw. Look at Thainara has a pretty crazy jaw on her. Okay, please. I don't know what the heck that was, but that scared the crap out of me. What the heck? What the heck is Thainara doing, dude? I thought she might have jumped out of my monitor and killed me. I thought that could have been a possibility. She's 50 years old. I could see her winning, but I don't know, dude. She's scary. I don't even know what that was, dude. Yes. Let's just do. Let's only have close face ups with the ring girls, please. Round one. Begin. Thainara already fidgeting at range right in front of her. Lemos just. Oh my goodness, dude. These are midgets, dude. After looking at Ty Miller and Goff, these look like two children. Low kick from Thainara. Front kick to the body from Lemos. So Lemos chose not to wear yellow. Front kick to the body from Lemos. Another one from Lemos. Body kick from Thainara. Body kick from Lemos. Front kick from Lemos. Low kick from Thainara misses. Body kick from Lemos. Low kick from Thainara. That was a nasty low kick. Low kick from Lemos, but Thainara shoots in as she low kicks, but doesn't get it. Woo! We're swinging. I mean, I don't know if I can even commentate on this. Low kick from Lemos. Low kick from Thainara. Jab from Lemos. 1-2 to the body from Thainara. I don't know if she meant to do a 1-2 to the body. Low kick from Thainara. Body kick from Lemos. Front kick to the body. Body kick from Thainara. Doesn't really land too well, though. Ooh, good right hand from Lemos. Or from Thainara, sorry. Lemos is just throwing. Thainara backs up, though. She's fine. Another body kick from Lemos. Another one. The first one was to the arms, though. Ooh! Thainara ducks under a hook, but doesn't get the takedown. Her legs already hurt. Switch stances. Yes, because these are like two toothpicks. They're like, it's two little toothpicks just punching each other, dude. Both of their legs are cooked. Knee to the thigh from Thainara. Knee to the body from Thainara. Another one. Knee to the thigh. Some body punches from Thainara. Knee to the body from Thainara. This is probably going to be Lemos' best round because round 2 and 3, she's 50 years old. She's not going to be able to hang in there. Knee to the body again from Thainara. Lemos got crotch shotted. She got groin striked. Has to readjust her cup. Lemos readjusting her cup right now. Right in the balls, dude. Right in the balls. Readjusted her cup. It fell off. That's what she just said. It fell off. It just fell off. It fell off. It's good for Lemos. She's 80 years old, so she gets a little rest. Oh, crud. Okay. I don't even know what time we're at. What time were we at? Ugh. And went back up inside of her. It's an innie now. It was an outie. It's an innie now. Woo! I think we're at 4 minutes. I'll try. Are we at 3 minutes? Oh, we're at 2 minutes. All right. I'll start it back up at 2 minutes. Low kick from Thainara. Amanda Lemos is aggressive. Lead hook from Thainara, though. Oh, good lead hook again from Thainara. Low kick from Thainara. We're swinging. Front kick to the body. We're clashing heads. All right, timer back up. Knees to the thigh from Thainara right now. Ponzinibbio's in the corner. Ponzinibbio's doing commentary for the Portuguese. Insane! All right, I think we figured out who really gets fight of the night. I think we found out who really gets fight of the night. Elbow from Thainara. Knee to the body. Again. Knee to the thigh. Knee to the body. Left hook on the guard. Oh. Okay, let me set this back up to 5 minutes. Owen Buckley. I love that new joke, which I don't understand the joke at all. But I do love that new joke where someone just calls everything Buckley in Guru's chat. It's very hilarious. 1-0 Buckley. Which, by the way, I don't know what you mean by that. I'm thinking 1-0 Thainara, right? Round 2. Is this more fun? Low kick from Thainara. Jab from Thainara. Body kick from Limos. That's a nasty body kick. Another one. Ooh, good one too from Thainara. Limos had one though. Low kick from Limos. Low kick from Thainara. Low kick from Limos, but as she goes for a low kick, Thainara throws that lead hook. Low kick from Limos again. Body rips from Limos, miss. Check from Thainara on a kick. Good lead hook from Thainara. Had Limos swinging out of place. Low kick from Limos, but Thainara answers with a 2. Thainara should throw a head kick, or at least Amanda Limos. Whenever it's a black fighter, you just call him Buckley. Not just a fighter. Anything, dude. Anything. Right hand, overhand right from Thainara, misses. Low kick from Thainara. One of them should go for a head kick. Ooh, good left hand from Limos. Good left hand from Limos again. Low kick from Limos. Step and jab from Thainara, misses. Right hand, left hand from Thainara, misses. Ooh, good right hand right there to the body and then to the head from Thainara. Thainara holding her against the fence. The best part about WMA is if it goes to a decision, it's a quick turnaround into Yadier Del Val, Darren Elkins, which is going to be so fun. Nasty knees to the thigh. Oh! 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 Elite of the elite, folks. Top tier grappling. They separate. Lemos is bleeding out of her nose. Both switch stances. Low kick from Thainara, misses. Head kick from either one of you. Front kick to the body from Thainara. Oh, good counter right from Limos. Wobbles Thainara. She's wobbled. Thainara shoots in. Yeah, dude, Elkins might actually die. There we go, Thainara. Make it boring. Just intercepted her with her too. Nasty. Nasty stuff. Pick her up, Thynar. She's old. Yeah. Right on the cut, too. That's some good work. Thynar bleeding out of that left eye. Elkins won't die, dude. Yada yada about can't kill nobody. Dude, Thynar has a huge welt on the side of her head. Oh my goodness, dude. There's a Buckley on the side of Buckley's head. Front kick to the body from Lemos. Low kick from Thynar. Low kick again from Thynar. Lemos is gassed though. Oh, good right hand from Thynar though. She's leaking pretty bad, yeah. Good takedown from Tynara. Lemos tries to reverse, but she gets side control. Okay. I think Lemos still won that round. She almost put her away, but that's close. That's a close round. Especially getting that takedown. That's a lot in WMMA. Yeah, dude, Lemos is gassed. She's 50 years old. Oh, I'm so tired. And again, just because this fight night had some pretty fun fights, Dana White's gonna go, see, look, this was a great card after all. What are you talking about? If you call this card bad, now Dana White's gonna go, see, those idiots didn't know what they were talking about online. This card was actually great. Round 3. Lead hook from Tynara misses. She's keeping the pressure on her. Low kick from Tynara. Jab from both. This is what got Tynara caught though. Low kick from Tynara. Oh, good lead hook from Tynara. Drops Lemos. Oh my goodness. Right hand left hook upstairs from Tynara. Low kick from Tynara. 1-2 from Lemos misses. Needs to use those low kicks. Lemos doesn't like them. Yeah, she doesn't. But she's also using her. She's super low with her low kicks, so she's gonna get caught with the 1-2 if she keeps on doing it naked. Right hand from Tynara barely misses. Lead hook from Tynara kind of lands slightly. Good jab from Lemos. Ooh, good right hook from Tynara in the clinch. Front kick to the body from Lemos. Tynara showing a spin. Step in right hand from Tynara. Front kick to the body from Lemos. Low kick from Lemos. Right hand from Tynara misses. Tynara shoots in. And clinch time. This is the ref that made fun of Matt Schnell for bouncing his head off the canvas. Whenever I see this ref, he always reminds me of that Matt Schnell clip. I don't know what was worse, your head bouncing off the canvas or me watching it happen. Insane stuff to say. Oh my goodness! Quintuple, sextuple knee to the thigh. You would spark these. I don't know, dude. Do you see this crafty 20-piece combination knee to the thigh? She just invented that. She invented the 20-piece combo knee to the thigh. She invented that. Limo's trying to turn around. Ricky LaFleur. I would hope I could beat these two ladies up because this is sad, dude. Limo tries to reverse. She does. Dinar trips her over and ends up in side control. It's over. In full guard, Thainara is. Limo's trying to build her way up, though. Nasty dude, Thainara, or Limos is bleeding badly, dude. What is happening? What are these strikes? The calf strikes? Minute left. Lemos separates. Low kick from Thainara. Low kick again from Thainara. Once the head kick, lead hook from Thainara. It was a kitty cat claw kind of lead hook. Oh, they both trade lead hooks. They are just trading hooks though. Lemos trips over. Oh, good two from Lemos. That's Thainara. That's Thainara. Oh, what happened? What happened? I fell asleep. What happened? What'd I miss? Oh, nothing? Cool. Oh, nothing. I missed nothing. Cool. Not a bad WMA scrap. Not that bad. There were some good moments. Dana White says Armin Sarukian's original opponent fell out, which led to the Mauricio Ruffy fight getting booked. He told Nina Drama this at Power Slap. She Dana White said Armin's original fight fell out, so it was going to be Oliveira. My house. Who do you like in the main event? It's almost a coin toss, in my opinion. I have Salkilld. I think he just does a little bit more damage. Uh, Gamrot, I just don't think he's gonna really, do enough damage or do enough grappling where I think Quillen Salkilld is gonna get his game off at certain points, which is gonna be enough to win a round. Ah, but yeah, Blue Jay, I'd probably say Quillen Salkilld. Oh, we're still talking. That was awful. Why are we? Why are we? Why is there a Gillian Robertson, Mackenzie Dern highlight reel package? Look at going on a pretty good run though. How about that? Walter Walker Jamal Hill for UFC 333. Okay. What did you think of the Zesty Taporia video?
The kid is gay.
Who said that? Did y'all hear that?
Like, that was a really gay thing to do.
Okay. Do y'all hear that? Is that just me? Am I crazy? Am I going crazy?
Like, why would he do that? That was so gay. Why did he grab his hand? Oh my goodness. Please. Oh my goodness, that's so gay.
I think there's somewhere on my headphones or something. Anyways, sorry. I didn't see what video you're talking about. Didn't see the video you were talking about. Didn't see it. Unfortunate. Unfortunate. Uh, 100 more seconds. Ah. Can you please drop the hard R? Really, dude? Really, dude? Really, dude? Is that good? Is that good? You're trying to get me canned? You're trying to get me canned before I even hit 100 subscribers, dude? Cool. No. Cool. Ball paper settings. Cool. I remember that, Mr. Milton. And I have a good memory. All right, we're not dropping any hard R's. Not dropping. We're dropping nothing but the timer down because Darren Elkins is about to fight. -900 favorite is Yadier Del Val. insane stuff. It's gonna be so bad. He looked like a senile, defenseless old man in his last fight, and then he started season on the ground after he got KO'd against Julian Erosa. Yeah. And Yadier Del Val looks nasty. He looks nasty right now. He looks buff. Dude, I hope these last fights are quick, dude. I gotta go to bed. I'm tired, man. It's only 8 p.m., 8:30. I'm tired, dude. Get him, Popeye! I'm gonna be cheering for Darren Elkins this whole time. I will be cheering for Darren Elkins this whole time. Get him, Gramps! Look at Gramps mean mugging. Look at Gramps mean mugging. One last sip of water, Gramps. Gotta move around a bit, it'll wake you up. I'm awake. I should have worked early tomorrow morning as well. Round 1. I'm going to be cheering for Darren Elkins so hard. Please KO me, Darren Elkins. I don't care if I'll get my pick wrong. Round 1. They touch gloves. Del Val's on him. Jab from Del Val. Come on up, get him. Get him, Popeye. Elkins looking swifty. Oh, single leg for Elkins. Oh, okay. Front north-south position. Del Val possibly going for the back. Doesn't get it though. Elkins builds back up. And Elkins wobbling. Right. No. He just knocked out a senile old man. No, not Gamrot. It's not the damage. Bruh. Oh! He's got sent flying, dude. He got sent flying, dude. He got sent flying. Oh my goodness. He sent Popeye off his feet. Dude, look at all the people in the crowd. Look at the woman in the crowd. Look at the woman in the crowd. She just goes. Dude, look at the woman in the crowd behind DC and Helly. And Dan Helly. We literally went through 8 hours of ads. Main event time. Dude, what was it? Chiesa's getting the last dodo bird in. What was the Nico Price? Chiesa's getting Nico Price as his last fight. Darren Elkins gets Yadier Del Val for his last fight. Perfect world. Perfect world. Not main event yet? Co-main, sorry. Co-main. Time for the co-main event. Quarantilla Ferreira next. I'm excited. If they give Yadier Del Val an after fight interview, I'm gonna lose my mind. They are. What is he gonna say? Glory to God. How can Del Val even celebrate that? He beat up a frail CTE ridden old man. Because his last fight, he got beaten up by a frail old man. Who beat him in his last fight? Somebody awful. Kid lost to Jordan Levin in his last fight. He's upset, dude. if I if I lost to Jordan Levin in my last fight, you bet I'm KOing Darren Elkins with a smile on my face. If Jordan Levitt is the guy snatching my zero, I am KOing. I may make Darren Elkins stand back up. Stand up. Stand up. Stand up. He's just an old man who got beat up. His face while he hit the ground, dude, is just so awful. Just so awful. Oh my goodness. If I see people tweeting, oh my goodness, how good is Yadier Del Val? Wow, Del Val sent Elkins packing, man. That precision was personified. Thanks, Robbie Lawler. Stephen Thompson. Well, dang, sad face. What are we tweeting, dude? Dude, the post-fight speech is longer than the fight. Ankles turn inwards as he fell. That's tough to see. Ugh. Ugh. I wish I just got free. That's like getting a free paycheck. Isn't that crazy? Like he just got a free paycheck. Dude, look at him. Name one Darren Elkins win, DC. Generally feel sick about Elkins. His brain is much. It's just I should put the mic away, DC. He's having trouble with the words. Demetrius Johnson? All the Darren Elkin fans! Woo! All Darren Elkin fans rise! All Darren Elkin fans rise! This is the Darren Elkin fans podcast, dude. Woo! Woo! Get him out of the cage. Get out of the cage, pal. Get out of the cage, pal. How long do we have to wait now? Next week? Get this guy to a nursing home ASAP, dude. ASAP. Do not have him and Anthony Smith hang out. Keep him away from Anthony Smith. Do not let Darren Elkins and Anthony Smith hang out. Do not let that happen. Dagestan, Ireland, too. What are we digging up? What is he digging up? What are we bringing shovels for? What is happening? I've never wanted a Dagestani to win more than I do Islam against Ian Gary. Dude, it's such a win-win because if Ian Gary wins, it's the funniest thing ever. And if Islam wins, then Ian Gary loses. You know what I'm saying? Like I can never be more at peace than a fight decision than Islam Makhachev Ian Gary. I would hate Islam to win because then he's gonna beat the record, Anderson Silva's record, and I can't be having that. I can't be having that. But then Ian Gary would lose, so it'd be even funnier. But you know, if Ian Gary lost, he's gonna like be bragging about his loss either way. So it's really a win-win. Dude, my left eye. Is my left eye messed up, dude? I don't know. Hear ye. Hello, Mr. Shiloh. As you can tell, I'm doing great on picks. Doing great. Doing great, actually. You know, but honestly, we only do main card. We're only do main card around here. You know, that's all that counts. That's all that really counts. Really, if you think about it that way. What? Can we get Quarantillo out? I switched to Sutherland last minute. I should have 100 more points. Your eye looks pretty red. It's something. I don't know what it is, dude. Probably COVID. Probably COVID 2026. So stay away. Should have switched to Sutherland, pal. Well, guess what? You didn't. And I did switch to Sutherland. So I'm an idiot too. But you know what? He kind of just flopped to the floor. I thought he'd have a little bit more fight, but he really did just give up. He really did just give up. He tried the fat Gamby roll, and then he goes, nah. Vasquez wasn't a bad pick. He looked good. He almost had one. Yeah, I was thinking because Vasquez beat David Martinez on the regional scene. I was like, he's got fast hands. He's got some power. He dropped the other guy he was fighting, Miles John or whatever. Miles, I think. Then he just got caught cold. He got colded pretty badly. So I don't hate for swinging and missing on this. Now, Quarantillo, me and Wallpaper Settings have Quarantillo. We got Billy Quarantillo. So, you know, that means everybody is choosing Quarantillo to win. I think I've only listened out of the people I've listened to pick, only Bedtime has picked Quarantillo as well. So, that may be something. That might be nothing. That might be everything. But I'm not upset with the Vasquez pick. I'm not upset with it. Billy Q getting knocked out in the first? Really? I mean, he is a little chinny, but he survived against Swanson for 3 rounds. I think. I know he got KO'd by Swanson, which isn't the best look, but I just think Diego Ferreira's like 80 years old. And he got KO'd by Alexander Hernandez. And he got KO'd by Mateusz Gamrot. And he got KO'd by somebody else. Somebody else. So I just trust Billy Quarantillo a little bit more than I do David Figueiredo. No. What's his name, dude? Ferreira. Trust him a little bit more than Ferreira. But I can see him getting knocked out. Like a sad knockout. Like he gets jab KO'd. A jab knocks him out. Like a very awful jab too. You're like, ugh. I can see that happening. Oh, they have multi-view now. Boom. I'm gonna use the bathroom real quick. Fiera throws bombs. Fiera, he does. But in round 1 against Hernandez, he really didn't. Like he was piecing him up kind of, but he was also like getting led into a dance, and then got bam, bam. So I'm hoping Billy Quarantillo can watch the film and do that. Anyways, I'll be back. I'm gonna use the bathroom. We're back. We're back. We back. Billy Q. And you know what? You know what? Shiloh Prime Time? Lighter man skill. He has lighter man skill. Whoa! What is Quarantillo doing in there? All right, main event. This is totally the main event. Strange main event, though. Very strange. Two unranked fighters for the main event, but strange stuff. Strange stuff. The Billy Brigade is standing strong. Wallpaper settings. Stand strong with the Billy Brigade. The Billy Brigade. We don't miss. We don't miss. Boom. 41 years old. Billy Quarantillo is not a young guy either. He's 37. But 41, I just can't pick him. Evening. Billy's got this. The Billy Brigade. We got this. We have this. Wallpaper settings. We have this. The Billy Brigade. Grew a goatee out. That's +5 chin with that goatee. Brazil. Okay. Round 1. Round 1 begins. Quarantillo front kick. A lot of pressure from him. Good right hand from Ferreira. Good knee, though. Quarantillo dipping down and throwing. Oh, right hand! Right hand from Quarantillo! Flipped him bad. Oh, right hand. Left hand from Ferreira, though. Front kick to the face from Ferreira. Front kick back from Quarantillo. Lead hook from Quarantillo. He's down! I don't even know what. Got him down. He's fine. He's fine. He's fine. He's fine. What happened there? Front kick to the chest from Ferreira. I think he was fine. Front kick to the body from Ferreira. Jab from Quarantilla. He's going to throw that overhand right again. I hate that front kick. Head kick from Quarantilla. I hate that, dude. Good lead hook from Quarantilla, though. Overhand right. Left hand from Quarantillo. Good left hand from Ferreira, though. Come on, Quarant. Hey, I regret my pick. I did not know he fought like this. I did not know he fought like a drunk. Good combo from Ferreira, but it looked like it was mainly on the shoulder. Good 1-2, 3-2 from Ferreira. But Quarantillo's fine, dude. Overhand right. Good shoot in from, this is totally in from Quarantillo. It's totally in. Oh, elbow to the side of the head. I regret my pick. I regret my pick. Survive, Billy! Survive, Billy! Billy! Ferreira throwing bombs. Front kick to the face from Ferreira barely misses. Front kick to the body from Quarantilla. Quarantilla. Dude, why is she fighting like a drunkard? Oh, good lead hook from Quarantillo. Rear hook from Ferreira misses. Front kick to the body from Quarantilla. Good 2 from Ferreira. Takedown attempt from Ferreira. Billy gets it, or Ferreira gets it. Quarantillo shrimping up. Come on, Billy. Come on, Billy. Come on, Billy. Billy gets his knees up though. Could get out. Ferreira works his way around it though pretty well. Going for crucifix maybe? Nope. Low kick from Billy. I'm oh, good 1-1-2 from Ferreira. But Quarantillo's on him. Billy kind of emoting on him. Oh, good low kick. Yeah. Billy looks drunk. Fight back. Come on, Billy. Dude, it's part of the style. You wouldn't get it, dude. You wouldn't get it. It's a fight. It's called a fighting style. Vieira round 1. Yeah, he won round 1. But Billy's still in there. Billy's still there. It's a new round, chat. Billy's going to drag them into deep waters. You do not want to be there with Billy Quarantillo. You do not want to be there. Oh, dude, this corner cam. Have y'all tried out this corner cam thing? This is sick. Oh, okay. We're fighting. Round 2. Keep your hands up. Good 2. Oh, head kick from Ferreira almost lands. Quarantillo head kick of his own. It's so slow. Good knee to the body from Ferreira. Ferreira's just keeping it on him. Knock him out, Billy. Come on, Billy. Front kick to the body from Billy. Lead hooks from Quarantillo while Ferreira's pushing in. None of them landed, all to the shoulder. Double lead hook from Quarantillo. Oh, quadruple right hand from Billy. Oh, my stream's lagging. And my stream's lagging. Oh, I'm back. Spinning back body kick. Paramount runs better than ESPN, that's for sure. Well, as you say that, my live stream's all frozen. As you say that, I'm frozen. Okay, I guess I'm back. Couple seconds behind. Oh, I'm frozen again. I'm a couple seconds ahead now somehow. I don't know what's happened. Good 2 from Ferreira. I think I'm back. Stream is fine for me. All right, it's just my internet, which sucks. Jab. Oh, good 2 again from Ferreira. Double jab. Good jab from Quarantillo, though. Oh, good 2 again from Ferreira. Front kick. Lead. Oh, I can tell the 2's coming. Right hand from Quarantillo, though. He's still in there. Billy. Hurt him, Billy. Get him, Billy. Another deep double leg for Ferreira. He gets it. He's going to get the back. This is a co-main event, just so you know. Co-main event. Quarantilla reverses. They separate. Put it on him, Billy. Drown him, Billy. Jab from Ferreira. Uppercut left hook from Ferreira misses. Ferreira barely misses those last couple three-piece. Front kick to the face from Ferreira misses. Little short hook from Billy kind of landed. No power though on it. Crotch shot from Ferreira. Good lead hook from Quarantilla, but Ferreira answered back with a 1-2. Front kick to the body from Quarantilla. Hooks to the body from Ferreira. Good jab from Quarantillo. Right hand misses from Quarantillo. Front kick to the body. Oh, but he kicked his leg out. Crafty. Hooks from Billy. Get him, Billy. Front kick to the body again from Ferreira. Oh, good 2 from Ferreira. Another jab from Ferreira. Low kick. Oh, good jab. Low kick into a jab from Billy. Crafty. Ooh, good right hand, left hand from both. Jab from both. Jab to the body. Jab from both. 2 across. Jab again. Oh, good low kick. Jab right hand to the body. Ferreira ducks it, answers with his own left, but misses. Head kick, body kick from Quarantilla. Oh my goodness, dude. It's a Quarantilla round 3 KO. Yeah! Get the crowd hyped, Billy! Billy, get the crowd hyped! Don't take him down, though, Billy. You need a finish. Billy just getting started. Round 3, 4, and 5 are all Billy's. Hey, this is the main event. Wallpaper, since I told you this is the main event, round 3, 4, and 5 are about to be Billy's. They're pointing in the center? Good 2 from Billy. Head kick from Ferreira barely misses. Jab from both. Good lead hook from Billy. Good lead hook again from Billy. Oh, good 1 and 2, though. Good another 2 from Ferreira. Good lead hook. Oh, good front kick to the face from Ferreira. Good 2 again from Ferreira. Shoots in a double, doesn't get it, though. Billy's still on him. Rear hook from Billy. Front kick to the body from Billy. Jab again from Billy. Rear hook from Billy. Jab from Billy. Jab again from Billy. Another one. Good 2 from Billy. 2 from good jab from Ferreira. My stream's paused. Oh. Good right hand to the body from Ferreira. Jabs to the body from Quarantillo. Double leg from Quarantillo. I don't know why he's doing this. He just lost himself the fight. He collects the legs, though, and drags him down. Ferreira showing this Kimura. Good switch from Ferreira. Great switch from Ferreira. He gets the back. Quarantillo could shake him off. Oh, that was... he fell on his head. He fell on his head. Climbing up the cage. Get him! Triangle heel hook something. I don't know. Do something, Billy. Billy, do something. He got out of it. Get to it, Billy. Good 1-2 from Ferreira. Shooting in another double leg. Ferreira doesn't get it, though. Front kick to the body from Ferreira. Front kick to the body from Ferreira again. Double jab from Quarantillo. Good 2 from Ferreira. Billy's answering back, though. Good jabs from Quarantillo. Good 2 from Billy. Get him, Billy. You got to separate and finish it, Billy. Knock this old man out, Billy. Good sprawl, Billy. Anaconda, get him. Illegally knee him in the head, Billy. Illegally knee him. You need a finish. According to Ferreira, pulls guard. Oh, it's over. Quarantillo's trying to stack up, though. Good shots, though, from Quarantillo. He's trying to win. Hey, great fight. Great fight, Billy. He won. In my heart, he won. Oh, they're fighting after. Come on, Billy. Robbery? At robbery, anybody? Does anybody feel... How does anybody feel about a robbery? Hilarious fight to watch. It was. Drunken style. Drunken style from both. So what are the odds that Billy Quarantillo wins the decision? What are the odds? What are we giving me? Give them another round. 2 more rounds. 2 more rounds. 2 more rounds. There should be sudden death matches like that where you can just choose to give them 2 more rounds. All right, now everyone votes if they are. Everyone, put your votes in. Do you want a 4th and 5th round? 30-27. 30-27? Disrespectful. 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 Forty-year-old, 41-year-old won it. 42-year-old. Yeah, 30-27 is insane. That's insane. Come on, Billy. How'd he lose? Billy, how do you lose that, pal? To be fair, he doesn't look 42. I'm surprised Quarantillo didn't get knocked out, though. Oh, dude. Like, he only got dropped a couple times. He didn't really even get dropped by a punch, Quarantillo did. Not really. Insane stuff. He had too many bourbons before the fight. He thought he'd help him. He thought it would help him. Did not help him at all. Retire, pal. Bobby Green. Jim Miller. Oh, shit. Why he's not in the UFC 6 game? All right. Let's get to the main event. Salkilld, please give him Jim Miller. Bobby would smoke him. Bobby would KO him badly. I think Jim Miller would be a fun fight. That'd be a fun fight. But at what point do you start feeding him up and comers? We give Darren Elkins Yadier Del Val, but stupid uh Diego Ferreira gets Billy Quarantillo. You know, at some point you gotta start giving them up and comers. Give him Manuel Torres. No, I'm joking. An unranked lightweight on the way up. Somebody. I don't know. Oh. Give him Jim Miller. I think you give him you give him Drew Dober. No. You can give him Chris Duncan, who's coming off that loss to Moicano. Give him Ribovich, who's coming off that. Well, actually, he's fighting up at Barbosa soon. Give him me. Are you going to take out Diego Ferreira? You could probably get it done. Axel Sola's fighting him. Did you see Axel Sola's fighting for SEM at UFC Paris? Apparently, I'll take him anywhere. I'm not scared. All right, dude. Mason Jones, Diego Ferreira. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Tyler Craven the Hunter, unknown last name. Yeah, pal. You're not tough, pal. Paramount is lagging for me in 360 FP. Go to I'm on the multi view and I'm having good quality and stuff right now. I'm also having zero ads. Like click the little squares for multi view and then click UFC Fight Night multi view. $330 is honestly a crap card. Okay. Okay. Yeah, it looks awful. Yeah, it looks awful. Basically just Islam. Yeah. Uh, but it's because he's such a popular guy they can afford to literally do nothing. Come on, Quillen. Come on. Come on. Boom, boom. It's about to be time. Is Gamrot coming out to this? Gamrot! He's playing Imagine Dragons. Gamrot's walkout song is Imagine Dragons. I don't even know which song this is. No. So light him up. Oh my goodness, dude. Gamrot's too cool. I'm getting butterflies for this main event. Tyler, are you? Okay, not even directed to me. Not even directed to me. So I can't answer. I'm just cheesing at Gamrot being like, yeah, put on Imagine Dragons. Is Bogdan Grad with him? I think Bogdan Grad's in his corner. He shaved his hair. No, that's not Bogdan Grad. Maybe it is. It's hard to tell. I'd force John Jones to come out of retirement and fight Tom Aspinall, and then get Bo Nickel a title shot. That's basically the whole card. Light him up. Light him up. What Imagine Dragon songs? Light him up. I'm on fire. Gamrot's walking out to Imagine Dragons. Light him up. For sure, bro. Come on, Quillen. Put that Vegemite on him now. Put that Vegemite on him now. Put that Vegemite on him now. Hold on now. Put that Vegemite on him now. It's not Bogdan. It looked like Bogdan, though, but I forgot Bogdan has hair now. Bogdan has hair now. Come on, Quillen. Come on, Quillen. Bro, that's Fallout Boy? Oh, it's Fallout Boy? I don't know the difference. Sorry, Fallout Boy, light him up. Is that better? Is that better, you nerd? You nerd. Salkilld with the green trunks. I love the green trunks. Yes, actually, it is better. Okay, nerd. Why don't you shut up before I knock you out, pal? Oh. Oh, Herzog's the referee. Come on, Quillen. Come on, Quillen, mate. Quillen Salkilld, my bloody head kick KO. Head kick KO. You couldn't even knock me out if you tried. Do you know what they call me? They call me Iron Chin Tyler. Okay, cool. Whatever you say, pal. Whatever you say, pal. Whatever you say, pal. Come on, Salkilld. Oh, they do call me that? Okay, that's cool. That's cool. Yeah. Round one. I did the timer too early. Round one begins. Salkilld takes the center. Front kick to the body from Salkilld. Very Dan Hooker-esque. Jab, jab from Salkilld. They don't hit, though. On the guard. Light on that lead foot, Salkilld is. Good jab from Salkilld. Ooh, right hand from Gamrot misses on the shoulder. Low kick from Salkilld. Front kick to the body from Salkilld. Gamrot tries to pick it, though. He's getting better at the timing of catching that kick. Oh, good lead hook from Salkilld. Gamrot shoots in. Oh, but Gamrot collects the legs very well. Salkilld didn't get the hips out. Salkilld going to the back. Quillen's about to take the back. Oh, but Gamrot's back up. He's still on that single leg. He's bleeding, I think. Salkilld turned over the clinch. Is he re-entering? Separate Salkilld. Come on. Never mind, Salkilld. Hey, wallpaper setting. Salkilld's pretty good, dude. Gamrot tries to roll over and grab a leg, but Salkilld doesn't let him. Going for a leg, Gamrot is. Going for a knee bar. Oh, this is not good. This is not good. Okay, he's fine. He's fine. He got the bend. There's just a place for him to rest and reset. Quillen takes the back. Head kick from Salkilld misses. Then reset. Head kick. Jab from Salkilld. Jab 2 from Gamrot misses. Jab again from Salkilld, 2 misses. Jab from Gamrot. That was a stiff jab from Gamrot. Good jab from Salkilld, though. Uppercut, left hook from Salkilld misses. He ducks under Gamrot's hook. Ducks Gamrot. Clicks Gamrot's leg. Yeah, he's leaking. Gamrot is leaking pretty badly. I don't know why he's wrestling with Gamrot right here, though. This is his world, friend. Gonna post up and start slamming. Goes for the back. Salkilld takes the back. He's not going to get Gamrot with that. He's got the back. He's got the triangle. Gamrot rolls over, though. Quillen, very great job at staying on the back, but he loses the body lock. Gamrot stands up and rolls Quillen back. And now Quillen's going to end up on bottom. Unless he can turn himself around using the body triangle. He's going to try and pull Gamrot back into him so he can stay on this back. And he does. He's about to try and go for full mount, maybe. Me trying to, get his hips free. Gamrot doesn't give it to him, so he gives up his back even more. Gamrot's bridging out backwards. Salkilld goes for the rear naked. Can't really get it, though. Gamrot ducks his chin. Salkilld doesn't have a body triangle. He's a little high up. Oh, he's got it now. This is not good. It's in. He tapped. He tapped. He submitted him in round 1. All right, I ain't gonna mess with the kid no more. I ain't gonna mess with the kid no more. Okay. Hey, I might have been disrespecting Quillen Salkilld. Might have disrespected him. Gamrot just doesn't have it anymore. Poor guy. Yeah. I mean, to be fair, that was a good version of Gamrot. He was coming off that submission win over Ribovich. But it's just. That's a great win. That's a great win. He exceeded my expectations, if I'm being honest. Exceeded my expectations. That was intense. Great stuff. I did not think. I thought it'd be like a war where Salkilld has to kind of, fight to get hit rounds, and he's sneaking rounds by cutting Gamrot open like he did at the start. But I did not think he'd do that. Outclassed Gamrot by miles, dude. He did. Absolute domination. Just so dominant, dude. So dominant. Take the wrestler down and subbed him, dude. Again, though, I was never scared about Salkild's wrestling. If you watch the NLS Moose fight, he has very, very good grappling. I'm just worried about his striking on the feet because he gets caught a couple times. But, still, I figured he'd get the KO easy. He could have probably if he kept it on the feet. But I guess he wanted to show that he can hang on the ground with Gamrot. Dude, I feel so bad for Gamrot, though, dude. He's always taking up and comers. Gamrot's never really never really says no to anybody, fights everybody. And he takes up all the up and comers, so he's going to lose to the guys who are good that are up and coming. It's just how it is. So I feel bad for him, dude. Thanks for the call, man. Take care. Hey, you too, Mr. Blue Jay. You didn't even have a body triangle in for that rear naked. No body lock. No body triangle. Snatch that neck. I did. Great stuff. Great stuff. Great stuff, dude. Well, that's it for me. Oh, my butt hurts. My ears hurt. My leg hurts. My back hurts. I'm hungry and I'm tired. So you know what? We're gonna call it today. Appreciate y'all watching. Enjoyed the fights. We went 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9-3. Not the best, not the worst. 9-3 is not too bad though. Anyways, hope y'all enjoyed. Don't be funny. Make some money. Oh, I was never dead on. Take care, brother. Take care. Wallpaper settings. Blue Jay, Philo, Tyler, Ricky Lafleur. If you all are still here, appreciate y'all stopping by. I'll see y'all again. My classes start up next week, so I should be more active. Hopefully, at least doing some videos or streams. Those are the like.